Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Let me just move some stuff around. I know we started a little late today, so we're gonna be eating a little bit late. But we will go to the kitchen sooner than we usually do in terms of how much time passes at least. I love the song. Damn, we are we're not on a full Usher playlist, but we are in. Usher did have a lot of hits for a very long time, so this playlist is probably gonna have a lot of them. But hello, 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 hello. Also, thank you, Mads. Hi. Oh my God, Speed. Hello, hi. You were first. I've been stalking your shit. I'm glad. I'm glad that the timing worked out. And Trash Panda, enjoy your 95th seltzer. Sorry, let me lower this a little bit. Enjoy your 95th seltzer. I'm gonna pour my seltzer right now. Is that? Oh my God, yeah, it is Lily. I saw the emojis like float up, and I was like, I feel like it's Lily. It was good. I feel like maybe they're just all cohesive, and I was like, that has to be. Like that's like there's a theme here. It works really, really well. There can only be one. Also, Speed, enjoy your 212 seltzers. And also, hello, Matt. Thank you for the kind words. As always, I appreciate my hair's a little. Well, I got a pin in the back because it's very I had to do like a speed rinse of my hair today because like I just needed it. And I wanted to at least like do a little. It wasn't even like a refresh, but like I just needed to like I haven't had gotten like my hair wet in several days, so I just needed to just needed to do that real quick before my class today. So but it's still like I need to like properly wash it. I gave it more of a so it's a little. Also, my bun is pretty high, so there's still a lot of flyaways. I don't even know, but it feels it's working for now. But if it comes loose, just know. But also, hello, my dramatic entrance. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited for today. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Um, Let me see. I did not realize how much the Footloose is a speeding song. I do not regret my actions. What did you do? Also, bananas. Enjoy your 17th seltzer. I hope it's tasty. Let me claim mine too before I forget. And also, hi Harry. How are you today? How were you today? Slash kind of yesterday a little bit maybe. I don't know. But I hope you're well. God, the tiramisu yesterday was really, really good. Oh, I didn't post pictures of it. It was very hard to get a solid photo of it. I honestly think I'll probably be able to. I'm gonna eat more tonight. Probably post tacos. Maybe we'll see how full I get off the tacos. But we're gonna try to make a manageable quantity because I do have a lot of food now just in my fridge. I did finish the mapo tofu leftovers though. It was delicious, fantastic. I do have a lot of rice left over though. Yeah, we got a lot to work with today. But I'm really excited. I'm a hungry boy. And let me claim that too. Also, Mads, happy 55. Wait, there's another message above here too. Your message was not sent because it was too identical to the previous one you sent less than 30 seconds ago. Happy 55. And honestly, the wisest words I think one can say on their 55. So really appreciate you sharing that message. And honestly, like it's making me a little emotional deep down. Also, a brief Animal Crossing update, which I will not miss. My villagers, Freckles and Azalea moved out, and one's named Chrissy, and Lucy moved in. Ooh, why did they move? Did they want to move out, or did you kick them out? You can say I'm on your side. You know, I support everything you do, no matter what. My unwavering support over here. Also, Lily, enjoy your 383rd seltzer, and Matt's enjoy your 379th seltzer. My goodness, I may have cut 10 minutes off my drive time. I may have cut 10 minutes off of my drive time off that song. Oh my God, that's what you meant by speeding. I don't know. You're just referring to your username, obviously, nothing else. I made a half-hour GTA drive in like 20 to 25 in-game minutes. Incredible. Yesterday was long, so I'll say today is fresh. We will keep today fresh. Today will be yummy. Today's gonna be yummy. Today's gonna be flexible too. It's gonna be flexible because we're gonna be dropping into our splits. Imagine if I just. But the worst part is not only would I probably hurt myself, and I say probably for no reason because it's almost certain, but also you wouldn't even see it. So it's like for what? But yes, today this is I've made tortillas. It's been a little while since I made tortillas, but we've made them a couple of times, enough times that like we can we're that part we're just gonna kind of do pretty freely. So we're not hard following any recipe there because it was a pretty straightforward. I think we did like it was like I think we did like three for 200 grams. Was it? It was like 2 cups of masa for like a cup and a half to almost 2 cups of water. But like you did a cup and a half, and then you see if it's too dry, you add a little more. That's what we're gonna do. But we're probably not gonna do 2 cups of masa this time, or was it 2 cups? Instead of doing, I think it was 2 cups of masa last time. I think we might even half that. We might not make. Actually, should we aim for leftovers? We're gonna see based on timing, because we got a couple things we're doing. So we're making the tortillas. We're making the tortillas. Sorry, gotta speak a little more slowly. We're making the pulled mushroom filling that we're gonna be using. We gotta cut and prepare our lettuce because I just got a new head of lettuce and I was all out, so I do want to include that. We already have cheese and sour cream and stuff. We already have rice on the side, and we're gonna be making a salsa. The salsa is from a different recipe that I found online that just like looked good based off of just like a YouTube video. That seems straightforward in terms of the ingredients that we have available to us right now. And I'm stoked, but we won't be too strict with it anyway. We're gonna feel it out, and then if we see that we're missing something or whatever, we'll find alternatives. But I think we have everything. 100% GTA Drive, exactly. That's what I was referring to as well. Definitely that. I need some tiramisu right now. It was so good. It was so good. I remember after taking that first bite yesterday, I was like, I didn't even second guess whether I should take the next slice out of the fridge. I knew. Is cilantro lime rice happening? Cilantro lime rice isn't gonna happen today. For two reasons. One, because I would do it a little different. I already have like a lot of rice in my fridge that I got to use. That's like less of the reason. The real reason is I actually I forgot to buy limes, so all I can make really is cilantro rice for the most part. Yeah. But I think everything that we have, every other part of the recipe, does not require lime juice. Shockingly, the salsa doesn't require lime juice either. Thank goodness. Which is wild because I feel like anytime I would make like any tacos or like burritos or anything, like I would use lime for at least something. But we got lucky today. Yeah, we got lucky today. I have lemon juice, but I don't have limes. And they're just yeah, but it's okay. I should honestly, I feel like I should have like the lime juice from concentrate on hand. And I'll still aim to use limes, but I should have it as a backup, especially for like cocktails and stuff. Is it salsa roja? Yes, it is. We're gonna be following. Oh my god, yeah. We're gonna be following this recipe here. So, where is this? Also, me enjoy my 535th seltzer. Oh, I will. And Dyslexa Pro, enjoy your 7th seltzer. And Corpse, enjoy your 292nd seltzer. Hello. How are you? And Corpse, thank you for the resub.
22 nerve buffering for New Year's.
Oh my god. Is that buffering? Wait, nerve buffering for New Year's. Wait, that's so cute. That's such a cute emote. A whole 22. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope we enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. Huge, big moment. Thank you. It means a lot. And I hope you enjoy the next month plus worth of streams. Oh, that's really sweet. How have you been? This is so cool. Today I was looking at I was in the supermarket and I was looking at the different like herbs and stuff, and I was like, I want to grow these. Y'all got me thinking about it yesterday from our conversations. That reminds me of that clip of Quinn Blackwell doing the split. Yeah, which I also saw recently. I think it happened recently. I feel like it happened like 3 days ago. And like, what was like the beginning of the clip? What did she say? She was like, "You better pull out like your best shit because I'm about to do the splits," or like, you gotta pull out like your craziest move or something like that. I've been going crazy because school started on the 13th. Oh my goodness. Oh whoa, it's probably been a very busy last 2 weeks. Has today been was today calm for y'all or kind of iffy? I know that I know for Harry it was yesterday was messy. I mean, today was. What was today? There was a nice word that you used. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Today is fresh. Fresh feels fresh. Feels refreshing to hear. Today was a solid day for me. Honestly, today was okay. So today had 2 parts. And by 2 parts, I mean, well, I kind of did have 2 parts. I had several parts. I can't even split into 2 parts, but I worked today, but then I also had a salsa class. So there was a little bit of like push and pull there, you know? I had to wake up early and go to an office. So that was that was the more tired part. But then I gotta go to a salsa class this evening, and that was really fun. It was so fun. Oh, it was so good. I gotta keep going. I'm gonna keep going, and then apparently I can do this one's good to do for a couple months, and then going to the next level is advised at that point. So we're also starting our salsa journey. It's so fun. One, you dance with so many people, and like you get like comfortable. Like it really does. It's really been making me very comfortable. Like interacting with others. I was really nervous, and it was really hard for like certain like there were parts that were like really hard to like. I'm like, okay, I don't want to step on their feet because y'all got to be in sync. Because if you're going with the wrong leg for something, then you're gonna step on someone. And like you're like close together, kind of. So like it was very nerve wracking to like, I didn't want to step on anyone, and I wanted to make sure I got all the right moves and everything. So you're going. But then there was one person that I think I've been going to the class for like a little bit, and like, we were doing there's like a series of like steps, like, eventually they'll string along like maybe like 8 different things, and then like you just kind of do all that. And they started just like talking to me midway through. Like they were just like, like they like opened up like conversation midway through. And like that, like definitely it was just interesting because it like pulled my focus off of the dancing, but like it made the dancing kind of become like autopilot. And then we were like dancing but having a conversation during, and that like made me be like, oh shit, okay, wait, I'm like, this is actually helping. It was like, it was so weird because it was something that was like, it felt like at first I was like, oh my God, wait, I don't know what to focus on. Like, I don't know how to like think and say words, and then also like step in the right places and turn and like spin and all that. But then eventually like they like helped me like switch into the mode of just like talking to each other. Why? And like talking to each other just like about like just like learning about each other, like asking about it, like, oh yeah, what part of the city are you in? So like stuff like that, like, oh that's really cool, I used to live there, or some things like that. Oh my God.
Says hi.
Oh my God, Dogman, thank you so much for the tip. Oh my God. I haven't seen that alert, and I forgot that existed. Thank you. Also, Bowser, happy 3 stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so many things that I missed. Sorry, I've been yapping. But Dogman, thank you. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it a lot. Huge. I can't believe. Oh my God, that was very kind of you. Thank you. And happy Tuesday. I keep thinking that today's Wednesday. I think it said it. I think it read it out loud, maybe. Also, Nikki enjoyed 148 seltzer. Hi. Hello for a few minutes. Hello for a few minutes. We're here. Would you want to be Morticia or Gomez? It depends. Who's the leader? So I think that, what is it? There's the leader and the follower. Was that what it was? Or it was I think they have leaders and followers is what they use. But I don't know. I mean, like, in a traditional sense, I would guess Gomez, but at the same time, I feel like I don't know. What do they do? I don't know why I feel like they tango, but they probably do everything. Gomez, but they both give. Okay, yeah, that's kind of like where my head is at. I'm like, I feel like, it would probably be Gomez, but at the same time, I could see it switching. It may, honestly, I haven't seen the Addams Family in so long. But yes, but today I led. That's another thing. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna catch up real quick. I woke up, saw that I had to do a 4-page essay, went back to bed. That's a tomorrow me's problem. You know what? I'm in for it. Something I said in my newest video is sometimes you just gotta, if it's just not happening, it's just not happening. This is a little different, but at the same time, I'm with it. But also, Nikki, I hope you're well today. Have you been watching anything recently? Oh, sorry, on your evenings? Spend the dollar wisely. I will. No, I genuinely will. And I'll let you know the next time we talk. I'll let you know what I spent it on. I will pass it for your judgment. But yes, but anyway, so all in all, it was very fun. I probably danced with like 10 different people, which is also really good because like I feel like it helped me find like the commonality between like different steps. It's also interesting seeing the different like chemistry that you have with people, like in like a movement sense. Like sometimes like it takes like a second for y'all to like get in sync, and then like other times like it's just like kind of like flows. And then either way, I think eventually, I think because we're all relatively new, some people have been going a little consistently, but it's still beginner class. So I've literally my second class. I'm talking from the perspective of my second class, but eventually it will be my third, and then my fourth, and then my fifth, and then my 50th maybe. But it was just like, I don't know. It's so good. It's really good. It's very fun. I'm starting to understand. Oh, also, so last time I went, it was my first class, so I did not take a leader type role. I took a follower role. Because I was like, I don't know what I want to see what this is like. And this time I took a leading role. And it's interesting, like the ways that you like guide people, like where you like put like a little bit of like, it's not even like pressure because you're not like pulling or pushing anyone, but like you kind of just like signal a little with just like the way that you might like move your hand or like step and like kind of, I don't even know. And it was interesting to like see that work, to like see it actually like lightly. It's like it really does give the signal. Like you know, when y'all don't coordinate on like what you're gonna be doing and you just kind of go, it just kind it works. I don't know. I mean, like obviously it works. People do it, but like I'm starting to understand, and this is at a very basic level, this super basic level.
Where's my
But I'm
drink?
starting to kind of get a better understanding. So I've gone to like Latin clubs and stuff, and like you see people dancing as if they're. Oh, thank you. You're right. You see people dancing. I needed that. As if like sometimes I see people dancing and I'm like, oh, like they know each other, and then like they don't. They like literally just met like in that moment. And but like it seems like people are so coordinated with their movements, and it's just like I guess it's just practice and like understanding just how it all works. I don't know. I'm really excited. It's fun. It is definitely
Definitely on the more it's very social though. Like like I've been taking hip hop for a year, and I like in class, like I've like danced, and like it's more of like y'all are dancing but like facing the same direction most of the time, and then like sometimes like y'all like face each other and stuff and whatever, but like it's you're not like dancing with each other. But like here it's like you're I don't know, you're like working with someone. So it was interesting. I definitely want to get better at it. It's fun. I want to take it more frequently, but for now I'm just gonna do once a week, and then we'll see. Maybe in mid February, maybe I'll start. I'll start a little more. Now I can't take it. Well, you did this. This was you. You have a taco? Do I have a taco for you? I don't. Not yet, at least. But we will. We're gonna move over to the kitchen soon. Probably in like 10 minutes, I think.
it's already at like 9:15 for me. It's a little. Oh, I missed 11:11. May I suggest you use it to buy a lime? You know what? That's a great idea, Dyslexa Pro. I will. And I think limes are. I think I can maybe get two limes with that, maybe even three, possibly. I will use it to buy limes. You're right. You got on the ooh, that's cute. Wait, which villager? We just finished watching 90 Days. Hot. I forgot about all. How many points do I have? The 90 days. Or the 90 before the 90 days reunion. There we go. I was like, wait. Let me. Ooh, this looks kind of cool too. Here we go. God damn, that's so many. Also, Katie, enjoy your 458 seltzer. Sorry, I got lost for a second. I got distracted. Before the 90 days reunion, but there's one more part Sunday, and it's so long. Wait, really? Like they normally have one or two reunion episodes. There's 4 reunion episodes. Is there just like is it all from the same evening? I'm assuming yeah. Like they have like the reunion. They all get together, and then ooh, that's bright. They all get together, and then like they sit, and then like you know first they talk a little bit, everything's good, and then they'll bring up certain moments and like clips, and like they'll hash stuff out. Is that like what the reunion is like? I've seen the reunion for like other shows. I don't think I've seen the reunion episodes for before the 90 days in this case. But I've seen a lot of episodes of like 90 Day Fiance and like the variants and stuff. Want to watch the new queer Daniel Craig movie? What movie? I don't even know what's coming out. I mean I haven't. How do I see what is? I feel like I know like Wicked. I know that came out, but like because of like it's just been on my feed. But I guess I don't watch TV to see trailers very often, and I feel like I don't see ads very often for totally normal reasons. Yes, they keep breaking for meals. Interesting. How is it like? Do they? I just want to know. I feel like you can watch a reunion and like without seeing any of the season, it'll still be really good. Also, Katie, thank you. Damn, 10 streams in a row. My goodness. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here for 10 in a row. That is a lot. That's a lot to like not even miss one. I feel like I had a funky one. Well, I guess I did have the one that I was at my parents' house. Yeah, that one was an adventure. But I appreciate that. My God. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. 130. That is it. 100 happy. Thanks for being here for 130. My God. Truly though, I appreciate it so much. My goodness. And I hope I know that like I feel like lately I've been starting streams a little bit earlier. So like when we've interacted, like I've like caught you during meals and stuff. And I hope that your food's been really tasty lately. I hope that like you've been it seems like you're like eating like a variety of things because I think you're using like a service, right? I think. Or are you just following the recipes from like the website directly? But I feel like it's fun because they get you to try different recipes and like, put things together. Why do I just have so many points? Because I used to refund points all the time. I don't refund points anymore. I'll refund points if like there's like a genuine like reason. But like now I just accept it. I used to refund points all the time though. And so like points would just stack up. But I never increased the prices of everything because I wanted people to be able to use them. But then I had to put cooldowns because sometimes they would get used like too much. But like it just depends on what we're doing. I do have a lot of them paused though when I go to my kitchen usually. It depends which ones though. Let me see. Of course, Noza and I are here watching together right now. Oh, I hope that Noza's doing well. That's so cute. Yes, he's home chef. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. How many different meals do you get a week from there? Like how many different meals do you cook a week from there? And have you done any repeat recipes yet? Is another question of mine. 4 years, 26 days. That is probably that's one of the longest ones. Oh, you do have too many funds. Will I win this? The way my bot said yes. I'm so sorry. Not only did you lose, but you got 3 different things, which is like totally normal. But at the same time, like it didn't even give you like a little tease. We've done a couple of repeats. Like, have you done repeats based off of has it been just like they were really good and you wanted it again, or like you just knew what to expect so you picked something familiar? Because I like, for me, for example, like I am finally now, lately, some of our streams recently, even tonight. Well, I mean, tonight's actually, we do have a new bit to the recipe, but like the tortillas are the same. But like yesterday's recipe, for example, was a repeat recipe. I'm trying to like repeat recipes more so I can like lock them into my brain a little bit and get like a feel for it so that I can do it more on a whim without having to look at without having to look too much at the recipes themselves. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I feel like in this music video, they do this one dance move that we learned in class with like your shoulders and stuff. Wait, no, I thought y'all got oh, it was close. But you had 2 kappas and yeah, then no way. I don't even know how to read that one. I have there was one other. I feel like I can add more emotes to it, but I think I fear that it'll make it harder. I don't know like how that works, how that influences the possibilities of I don't know if it messes with the probability or if they decide whether you're gonna win or not, and then do it off of that. But we did add. Caught was a manual ad. 3 different again. The hard eyes are so funny because it just reminds me of that tweet interaction. Anyway, should we? Okay, so the real question is, it's 9:20. Should we? I think we should. Let's move to the kitchen. Let's just do it. Let's just go to the kitchen now because I already know. Okay, so let's think of the order that we're gonna do this. We have tortillas, we have a salsa, and we have tortillas, salsa, and the filling. All of them individually should not take a ton of time, realistically. We can start with the tortillas. We can mix it together, put them in their little ball shape. Okay, the balls command's gonna go wild today. Put them in their ball shape, put that in a bowl. Let that vibe in the bowl. We're gonna cover it. Then we can make our salsa, leave that on the side. Then we can prepare the mushrooms. We basically just need to shred them up and prepare the spices that we're going to use. And then what we'll do is we can... Okay, what's better? Should we do the tortillas? Should we make the tortillas last so that it's like they're just like they're fresh, hot off the press, and then we eat them? Or should we do the probably the tortillas we'll do last? I feel like that'll hit the most. Salsa or seltzer? We can carbonate our salsa. We won't, but we can. Oh my god, how many points did you just win? Hot damn. Oh no. I'm contributing to your problem right now. All right, yeah. So this is what we're gonna do. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's start the tortillas. We'll make the salsa. We'll make the filling. And then we'll finish the tortillas. Or maybe we should start with the salsa. Then make the tortillas. Then make the filling. Yeah. Let's do that. I think that's going to be a little better. Now I am going to quickly peek. I think for this, I think we could just blend it. I have a smaller blender, so we're going to be making like half the recipe that I linked in there. But we'll see what we can do. I think we chop up some onion. This will be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, let's change categories. And let's do a few things here. What did y'all have for dinner tonight, by the way? What was on your menu? I want to ask this every time I cook dinner because I'm curious. I feel like it's like then I can like picture us all like, you know, getting together, having a nice little meal. And let's go here. I did set up some of the stuff already, which is good. Sausage and chips. Ooh, when you say chips, is it like French fries chips or like Lay's potato chips type chips? I don't know how to describe, like how to differentiate. Fries. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What kind of sausage do you have? All right, mic over here. Ready for the mic switch? Oh, I got to tie my pants or they're going to fall down midstream. That would be kind of embarrassing if that happened, but it's okay. I'm British. I thought you were dog man. What happened? No, I'm kidding. Hi. All right, tying the pants. Everything's locked in over there. Let me just do this real quick. Beautiful. She knows. All right, this looks good. Hopefully, oh, my music gave up on me. And by gave up on me, I actually mean it switched from here to here. There we go. All right, I got this here. Let's switch microphones. See how fast we can do this. All right, let's see. Oh, you were in both. I didn't realize. Sorry about that. I don't know if you heard that. Perfect. Hello. All right, and then let's actually switch to what playlist did we have yesterday? This is similar to what we had yesterday. Let's put this song because I know it's a good song. And then let us. All right, y'all are about to lower. Well, let's do a few things here. First, let's grab you. Let's pull you in. And let's lower you. Okay. Y'all almost fell. My garbage can got stuck in the way. That would have been very unfortunate. Always check what's under your standing desk when you lower it. All right, hello. We have the same chair. Does that mean that we're related? Oh, I can see myself. I had takeout because tax season started. Oh my God. Oh yeah, it's a new year. and I did a meal plan. We had the same thing. It's called Parmesan crusted chicken sandwich and comes with fries as a delicious chicken and fresh mozzarella, tomatoes, arugula with a side of. I've made a a Parmesan crusted chicken before. I think I did it. I might have done it on in a TikTok video. I don't know if I did it on stream, but it was delicious. I kind of want to do that again. It's a good reminder that that exists. This is really pretty lighting, by the way. Shout out whoever redeemed this. Well done. I'm into it. Oh, this isn't plugged in. It's about to be though. I am very excited. This reminds me of like a themed day. We haven't, I mean it is because like, you know, the whole Taco Tuesday thing. I feel like there's so many varieties. See, when I was looking at recipes for tacos, there were so many that I found. The big thing that I would want to look for when it comes to taco recipes is finding, because there's so many really good ones that take like, you know, you can like slow cook meats and stuff, and like that's probably unreal. But you'll need to, let's see if this works. There we go. Let's move you, by the way. But I like quick recipes. I like recipes that I can make almost on a whim. Because then again, the lower the amount of effort required. Well, my lights are so interesting in here. All right, Beauty and the Beat music video once again. Here we go. Sorry, if you get dizzy, I apologize. Hello, hi. There we go. All right, let's put you down. It's funny because I normally do switch. I normally switch cameras for this, but I don't know what you're gonna see on the other camera. Here we go. Do a little dance for us. I'll do a little dance when I take my first bite. I feel like that always happens. I get super excited. Here we go. I'm telling you, this looks nice. We should just do it in this lighting. This is essentially TLDR, not in TLDR. This is whoops, sorry. I'll fix that. Basically our Valentine's stream right now. It is definitely like Valentine's-y lighting. Is that fine? This might be okay. I will be changing the lighting though. Let's see what it looks like when I just turn on this one though. Like this isn't enough. It's not enough. Yeah, I gotta add more. All right. What if I do, I have an idea. I think I called them stream lights. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself so I don't activate your devices. I don't know if that's any better. I feel like it's I can't tell. I do need to correct one thing though on this thing. You know what, let's do this. Yeah, I think ultimately we kind of need this. I think we just need to be able to see it all. Sweet, okay, hello. Let's grab our mouse. And our keyboard. And I'll also need my headphones and my seltzer. There's the seltzer, there's the mouse, there's the keyboard. And I think we are just about ready to go. I gotta refill. Have this here. Let's get one ear in though, so I can hear what you're hearing, because I have no idea what you're listening to right now. One can only wonder. Oh, well, now it just stopped the music for you. Okay, kind of groovy. And let's just connect you. All right, phone, check. Camera, check. Stream, check. And let's put you over here. Zoom you in. All right. Are you ready to jingle your bells? Zoom that in. Lock in. Lock on and lock in. Oh, now I miss Elden Ring. Also, that got me thinking about the possible Sims return. The possible Sims 1 and 2 remaster that Katie shared. I am intrigued. They have my attention. What else am I gonna grab here? I don't know if there's anything else. I can't believe it. The fact that I didn't get a note is criminal. Oh my god, hi Johnny. Let's see, need good vibes. Currently working on an extremely politically charged art piece for class right now. I got you. We're gonna be making some tacos. And we can name the tortillas things. Like sleeb or sleebo if we want to just like make it sound like another just word that we haven't said as much lately. Brandon, enjoy your seltzer. Enjoy your second seltzer. Oh my god, did I not tell you to enjoy your first seltzer yesterday? Wow. I think I missed it. I think I just thought you didn't end up claiming it. Well, I hope you enjoy your second seltzer and welcome back. I hope you're well today. Feel free to lurk, by the way. Every time I'll never prompt on a seltzer claim. Because I want people to be able to claim them and stuff, you know? We're naming the tortillas? Yeah, we can name the tortillas, although I will be eating them, so you know, be sure that you're ready for that kind of be sure you're ready for that kind of behavior here. Okay, cool. So this is the order of events. We're going to let's make the salsa first. Then let's make the masa, not the masa, we'll make the tortillas. But like we'll prep the tortillas, the first half, because that's gonna be pretty quick. Actually no, let's do tortillas first, then we'll make the salsa, then we'll prepare the pulled mushroom filling, and then we will cook the tortillas, because that'll be super fast, and then we'll eat. We do need to remember to chop up some lettuce though. I do want to throw some lettuce in here. So we're gonna have lettuce, sour cream, pulled mushroom, some salsa, and shredded cheese in here. I think it's gonna be fantastic. Good evening, Brandon. Also, if you want me to call you anything else in particular, like let me know. But I hope you're swell. Hope you had a lovely day today. Hope everything since yesterday has been okay. It's Pocket the Penguin all over again. Oh my god, Pocket. I miss Pocket. Oh yeah. The trauma that came with eating Pocket the Penguin. God, Pocket was so yummy though. Pocket fulfilled their purpose. Okay, so we said start with tortilla, do the salsa, do the filling, finish tortillas. The tortillas are going to literally wrap the entire recipe as well, so this is perfect. I am going to quickly fill this up with water so that I can prep it. Also, Chelsea, happy 10. I was going to say happy 10th birthday, but like I don't want you to get banned. But happy 10 streams. Thank you for watching 10 streams in a row. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being. Also, thank you all so much for like everything with the YouTube video. I think I am uploading another one soon, hopefully with better sound. But I really do appreciate it. It got over 100 views in the first day, which I did not. I thought for an inactive YouTube channel, I really expected that to just not even. I don't know. And everyone's comments were so kind, and I really do appreciate it a lot. It really does. It does mean a lot to me, and yeah. So thank you all for like taking the time to even like open up the link and like either write something or even like click to like it or something. It really does. Again, I know I said it a ton yesterday, but yeah. All right, let's make a quick little seltzer here. And also, Chelsea, enjoy your 249th seltzer. And then let's put together our tortillas. So I think we're gonna go for, if we do about, hold on. Let's do 1 cup of masa. 1 cup of masa should be about 120 grams. And then we'll go with about 90 grams of water. And we'll take it from there. We'll see kind of how that goes. Yeah. Oh, that's not where that goes. I do want to pour myself some seltzer though. And let's also grab our cutting board. We're gonna do everything on top of our cutting board because why not at this point? I feel like I had a really weird dream. Oh, I did have a weird dream yesterday. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you about it either. Also, Harry, enjoy your 8th seltzer. So many soldiers have been claimed. This makes me so excited. The numbers just flying by. I had such a weird dream yesterday. It was, I woke up. Well, let me first, let's grab what we need first. For the salsa, let's grab what we need for the salsa first. Did I throw the tomatoes in here? Oh, I did. But it's fine. It hasn't been long. We got tomatoes. We have, I think I have serrano peppers. For these, it said Roma tomatoes, serrano peppers, probably some salt, chipotle peppers in adobo we're gonna need for sure. And put a little bit of this. I'm gonna say, actually no, let's do these fire roasted. We'll do like half a can of fire roasted tomatoes. That feels good. Oh, but these are diced tomatoes. I think the other one that I got is crushed tomatoes. Does that even matter? It doesn't. It won't make a difference. We're gonna blend it anyway. I'll do this though. I'll do the big one, the giant one I was gonna say. We'll do the big one and then I'll use the rest of it tomorrow for something. Happy 10th streak anniversary, indeed. Okay, so let's keep that there. And then let's grab this bowl for our masa and water. Let's prepare this camera angle. Beautiful. Let's bring you up close so you can see. And then you can actually go there. And then you can go there. That seems fair enough. I'm gonna adjust you a tiny bit as well, sorry. I know you're really close right now. Heading to bed, happy taco time. Thank you to Sexable for being here, and thank you for the kind wishes. I hope you sleep well tonight, and I hope you wake up feeling great tomorrow. Oh yes, my dream yesterday. Yeah, so I had a weird dream. I woke up, and in my dream, in my dream, I was like I woke up in my dream, but in my dream, I was in my bed, and so I woke up and I saw, and there was like, I heard like noise and I looked, my bed's right over there. So I'm like right across from my fridge. You know, I got a direct angle. I thought carefully about that when I was placing my bed in here. And there was like a child like sifting through my fridge and like, I guess like a parent of the child, like here, like just like standing here, like kind of like walking a little bit. And I woke up and I was like, oh, I think y'all have the wrong apartment. I was like, I might have left the door unlocked and you might have just like walked in. Like as if like they made a mistake. Because in my dream I was like, oh, that's an honest mistake. They probably just walked into the wrong space and now the kid's going through the fridge because he's excited about going to a fridge or something. And then he takes out a cake, like it's not like our tiramisu, but he takes out like another cake, like a layered cake and stuff on one of my plates. And he's like, whoa, like he's like, can I have some cake? And I was like, yeah, you can take the whole thing. I was like, just make sure to bring the plate back. And then he's like, awesome. And then he left and he took the cake. And that was it. And then like their dad left. And I went back to sleep and I was like, yeah. I feel like the tiramisu had something to do with it. But it was very odd. I don't know why I assumed that was a regular thing that can happen. So I would like to believe now if I woke up and people were in my apartment and they were like sifting through my fridge, that I would just kind of let them continue and be like, yeah, you could take whatever you want, just don't take my, like you can just bring back the plates if you take any. But yeah. That is super creepy, right? I feel like it was like a test of like, what would you do? But also, I feel like in a dream, we also like aren't ourselves. Like sometimes like, I feel like in my dream, sometimes I'll act like something is normal that I think in real life, I would not treat that like it's normal. So like this I think is one of those scenarios where I'm like, oh, okay. Like it wasn't normal in my dream, but I was kind of cool with it. Maybe like in person, I'd be a lot more scared if that actually happened. Also, Cross, enjoy your 53rd seltzer. Hopefully the next dream you get the plate back. I hope so too. You're right, they did take one of my dream plates. It was the green one. Yeah, so we'll figure out what that means. Let's get a scale. I mean, like, I don't think I need a scale for this. Well, okay, let's just do a cup of masa. Although I am curious, just for the research, I want to see if 1 cup of masa is similar to flour with regard to 120 grams-ish. Wigfoot, enjoy your 706 seltzer. Also, Wigfoot, I didn't see the. I didn't give you. I gotta give you your points. I didn't see your comment on the video yesterday. It didn't show it to me until I like clicked a different like setting to like see everything. It wasn't even like held for anything. It just didn't appear until like I changed like the sorting method. So I gotta do this. There we go. Enjoy the 100K. All right, this looks great. We have our masa now in a sealed container, no bugs. Okay. I did fill it to the brim though. Ugh, I want to fill it up all the way because I want to know, but that's just not going to be convenient. All right, let's just assume. Let's assume this is like a little less than a cup. So a little under 120 is my guess. What are we at? It turned off. I'm using the other. I just want to know. Come here. Every moderation tool is beef with you. True, and I don't know why. 130 is not even the full. Damn, okay. It's a little more than that. Well, that's good to know. So now what I'll do is I'll add in, I mean, maybe this is good. Let's do 150. Bring it to 150. Let's go by weight again. All right, 150. 150 grams of masa. Not surprised. We got some rice flour here. We should make mochi again. This looks good. And then so here we have about 150 grams of oh, let's wash my hands. Did I don't know, I didn't wash my hands. Like I have recently, but not before cooking, and my hands probably have lotion on them too. RIP moisturized knuckles and thumbs. Damn. I'm like, I wanna like, I wanna let him sit under the hot water, cause it's like, it almost like scratches the dryness really well. Also, thank you, Lily. Oh yeah, I went back to the clips that you posted yesterday. I appreciate those. I featured both of them. All right, here we got 150. So let's go to, let's say 3/4 of this. So let's divide this into 4. Would be 45. No. 50 is 3. 40, 40, 40, 40 is 120. We're missing 30. Let's do 45 grams. Maybe. Am I doing the math right? No, 40 times 4 will be 160. Okay, cool, cool. 38. 38, 37, whatever. So let's do, that's at 150. Let's just bring it to like 110. 110 grams of water maybe. And then, I mean, we're gonna go based off of moisture for like the actual feeling. And then let's take about maybe like half a teaspoon's worth of salt. That seems fine. You mean it turned out, oh, that's the clip was. I didn't expect it because it was like a reveal. Like I moved it and then I was excited. All right, so that's at 153. Let's get to like 110. All right, sorry, 110 over that would be 260. Hold on. It's at 54. Let me just do a little mixture. I'll definitely need to add a lot more than this. I'm probably gonna end up matching it almost 1-to-1. Cool, it's at 262. Sorry. All right, now I'm gonna, well, actually, I mean, we could do it just to know the measurement that we end up with, but That's fine. No, I'm gonna eyeball it. We're good. I mean, like we can just, we'll know based off of the, it's because we ultimately know when we're done based off just like the texture of it. You got an eye for these things, Lily. Watching the clips after stream, like I actually end up laughing to myself. God, after the I'm an observation duty stream, we definitely need more. This is dry as hell. It also depends on the masa that you use. Everything's approximate. I forgot what you were making. I thought you were making banana bread. We should make banana bread. I haven't made banana bread in so long. I love banana bread. When I was younger, it was like one of my favorite, if not my favorite dessert. I didn't think that like anyone could make it. Like my friend's mom made it all the time, and I thought like it was like a recipe unique to them. So every time I saw banana bread somewhere, I was like, oh my God, wait. They like, they're doing like, you know, this person's mom's recipe. Like they like know it was like a specialty to me. And it is a specialty, for sure. I just thought it was like an original. Thought it was an original to somebody that I knew. So it's coming together. It's still definitely, it's a little under in terms of its hydration. I need to get like proper mixing bowls. Like ones that like are a little bit deeper. I think that'll add some nice quality of life improvements to my cooking experience or baking experience. I'm so excited to eat chocolate cake in a bit at my grandparents' house because, oh, happy birthday to your grandpa. Tu abuelo. Tell him, I was gonna say tell him happy birthday, but I feel like you probably already did. I love chocolate chips on my banana bread, or 2 pieces of banana bread with peanut butter. I've never had it with peanut butter. I love chocolate chips in it. I'm into nuts in it too. Was it walnuts? I like walnuts in my banana bread. I don't need walnuts in my banana bread, but I will never complain if there are walnuts in my banana bread. All right, this is looking pretty solid to me. Soon we're going to roll it into a little ball. Let's get all the dryness off of here. Ah, sorry, it's a very thin bowl. All right, let's start grabbing our, let's do the little test that we got. I think we might need a little bit more. Chocolate chips and walnuts and banana bread is gas, yeah. It's so good. I might need to add a teeny bit more. Make this little ball. It's like it's almost there, to be honest. Let's do a splash. I don't think I've ever overhydrated it, and I am curious, like if that happens, like I'll be okay with it. So I'm curious to know what that looks like, so I know where the line really is, because I always just stop it when I feel like it's right. You just remind me that I have bananas I need to use. Oh, hell yeah. Are you gonna use it for banana bread or for other things? For me, the thing is with me is I rarely have bananas like left over because I freeze my bananas and I use them in protein shakes. That's what I mainly only have bananas for that, although I love bananas. But like, that's just like what, I tend to buy bananas, let them vibe for a couple days, and then I just cut them in half and freeze them. And then every time I make a protein shake, I put 1 banana. Banana muffins! That is also what's really nice about bananas, is the fact that like, the more ripe they get, like in general, like they just get so much flavor. It's like one of those things where, like what's like the opposite? What's a food that like goes bad so quickly? And like once it reaches that point, it's kind of GG's. I'm really bad at calculating avocado ripeness. Avocados, okay, yeah. Salad greens. So when it comes to like lettuce, ever since I started shredding my lettuce on my own, but I also put it, what I do is I shred my lettuce and then I put it into a piece of Tupperware with a paper towel at the bottom. But the paper towel doesn't really get that wet anyway, but like just there for like a little bit. And it lasts like a really long time, so much longer than like when I get it in the bag. I used to have it in the bag for like most of my life growing up, and then I started cutting it myself after I moved, and like it feels like it makes a world of a difference. All right, let's just check our moisture here. Most fruit, strawberries, but allowed us to discover alcohol. Probably true. I think it's gonna be fine. Let's do, worst case, if we ever overhydrate, you can always just add more masa, so yeah. I think we're just about there though. I'm kind of tired though, because as a quote unquote gift, I organized his art room that he oiled. Oh my God, did you have to like clean it too? He oil paints? Oh, so art runs in the family. Have you been like doing art? Like, have you been like painting or like drawing or anything with your grandparents since you were young? Like for me, like I used to, my grandma paints, and I used to paint with her a lot when I was younger, whenever I would see her. But also she lived in a completely different hemisphere, so was not very often. Oh, also raffles live for 32,000 points if you want to enter to extra join the charity possible wins some points. Avocados do have a hard time limit because some things you can get away with cooking and making them good, but somehow, but an overripe avocado is dunzo. Yeah, I almost read that like don eso. Like I thought it was like just a different word. But yes, truly, I feel like an avocado when it's not ripe enough, it's like damn, like you can't really do like it's just so noticeable in taste and texture. And then if it's bad, it's just bad. All right, so now that we have this, we actually do need our scale, kind of. So what we want to do is we want to break this up into, it's going to be enough. I think I put 150 grams. We did go under. I do want to just know like how much we should do. I think we've done a cup before. Actually, I think this was about a cup. So this is rolled up quite a bit. Let's take this. I'll put this on the side for now. I'm gonna rinse my hands for a second just so I can move the scale. Congaries and congarts, even. To Mads, Brandon, and Nikki. Let's open you. Grab one of these. All right, the scale will stay on. All right, so we want to put about 40 grams each, I think is good. I remember one time I did, wow, all right, 41. One time I did, let me just separate these first. I did 39. We're on it. I mean, I could take one from one and put it in the other, but I mixed it up with the weight of because we made dumplings as well. All right, 47. Now I'm getting too comfortable, too cocky. I don't know. There's 42, and then I'm gonna roll these up afterwards. But I mixed it up with the weight that we needed for the dumpling wraps, and I think I did like 13 to 18 grams each, and then they were so small. Here we want like between like 5 to 6 inch tortillas. This is gonna be fine. That's huge, yeah, I already know that one's big. There we go. Will you do a painting stream? I said yes before. I did say that I would do one before. I think I would want to do a painting stream with like a collaborative one where like y'all can paint too. And I just need to commit to the planning of it so that I can let y'all know like what we're gonna be painting, what supplies we'll need. So that everyone has like a chance to actually do it. What is the total? 56, we'll have one big one. All right, so here we have approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tortillas. That's definitely enough. That'll do like a meal and a half or one meal. I mean, I could do that in one meal to be honest, but we'll see, you know, how late we end up eating these. So I'm going to take this one right here. Put it in there. I'm going to take this one right here. Bob Ross, yeah, it would be like a Bob Ross painting stream. Aw, the birth hypers, it's so cute. Let's throw you in there so now, here, so you can actually see. It's turning off the scale. So I'm just kind of rolling them up into balls. Congarts. It's like one step up from congarts. I remember the first time I made tortillas, I was so nervous. And then I saw how forgiving they are. That's another thing about them, is it's a very forgiving thing. It's very fun. I think this is a really great activity to do also. Like if you can like prepare or pre-prepare fillings. Like you can use, like you can get like refried beans. I think they sell refried beans like in the can, or you can even just get black beans in a can, which we do have, and you can just kind of mush them up with some spices and onion on a skillet, and it's super quick. And if you just like have some of that stuff ready, or I think you can get everything already pre-prepared pretty affordably. You can just make this the activity with somebody, and then like you have everything else ready. Like, you know, you set everything up, like you set up like a little staging area with like maybe like bowls with a little bit of different ingredients so you can like make your own tacos. And then you all just make these, and then you just go to the stove and you make it's quick. So now what we're gonna do here is we just need to let this sit for like 10 minutes covered. We're gonna let it sit for a little longer because we're gonna do everything else. But we've made our tortillas. Now each of these, we're going to press them in a tortilla press once after they're done sitting for a little bit. And after they're done sitting, we press them and then we just put them on for like 90 seconds each. And then they're ready to go. Super fast, super easy. If you want to name any tortillas, keep that in the back of your mind, because we will, we're going to reach that point eventually. And now what we're going to do is we're going to make our salsa, a salsa roja, which I guess literally it means like red sauce. But is it usually, when it comes to like a salsa verde, oh God, I hate this. The warm water feels so good on the dry patches of skin, but it feels good in a way where it's like scratching chickenpox type of feels good. I'm like, I shouldn't like keep this going, but I want to. I'm gonna leave these on the side. We've got an IT, ooh. I have a random question. My USB cord randomly stopped working. Does that mean I should get a new one, or should I look at my settings? So it's, what is it plugging into? So it's one, yeah, what kind of cord is it? Is it like a phone charger? Like that one end is USB and the other end is like also USB, but maybe like USB-C or something? You're switched to your TV. So what I would do is there are a few things, like full USB. But is it full USB on both? What is it, like USB 2? What is it, like rectangular on one side and kind of rounded on the other? Also, Giselle, happy 7. Happy 7. Enjoy your 516th seltzer. My God. Enjoy your 516th seltzer. Damn. Yes. Okay. Do you have another one of those cables? It's the regular one that came with a switch, rectangular on both. Do you have another one of those cables on hand? Because there are a few things that you could see. It's either the cable that's broken, or it's there are three connection. There are two connection points, but there's your switch itself, your switch dock. There's the plug on one end of the cable, the plug on the other end of the cable, and then there's the port in your TV. I'm gonna assume it's connected to my Roku. So the things that you could test is it the TV by plugging it into another part of the TV. Possibly if you can plug it into your TV directly instead of your Roku and see if that works, just to see if it works. That's one option. If you had another cable to like just test out with, that would answer your question pretty quickly, because then you can just see if you can rule out whether it's the cable or not if the same thing happens with another cable. Or it could be something on your switch dock itself. Yeah, so it's you basically want to change something at each of the points individually and see like, does that fix it? So think of it like if you had a Sims mod folder on your computer and one of your mods was breaking things, you would take out one mod at a time and launch your game and see, you don't need it, there are faster ways to do it. But you could take out one mod, start your game. If it works, you know it was that mod. If it doesn't work still, you can put that back in and then take out another one. If you actually ever need to fix your Sims mods though, there are faster ways to do it a lot of the time. That is not one by one, but yeah, try by elimination, yeah. Just try each thing, but make sure you only change one thing at a time. And that should handle most of your cases. All right, so next over here, we're going to prepare our salsa. And our salsa is it's gonna be made up of some tomatoes. Oh my God, something happened. Oh my God, Al, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I appreciate that. Wait a minute, was today birthday stream? I think maybe, possibly. Belated birthday stream? Maybe? I could be, if I'm wrong, you could tell me. But I remember seeing promo, yes, the belated V-Day. Well, happy belated birthday, because I haven't had the chance to tell you that. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently making some tacos. We made this is our masa mixture. Let's actually, here, I'm gonna just get a paper towel to be a little moist and do a light cover of these. Just kind of get them, keep them a little hydrated. And I'm gonna put this on the side. We got about 7 tortillas that we're making right there. We're now about to prepare a salsa that is just gonna be made up of a couple of ingredients. I haven't made this recipe before for this one. I made tacos before and I made tortillas before. And then after that, we're going to be pulling apart. Also, Nameless Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. We're going to be making this pulled mushroom recipe that Lily actually shared with me. I think I have most of the things needed for it, so we're gonna alter it a little bit. But I was able to, I picked up everything that I could find from the recipe. I think there might be some bits that I couldn't necessarily find. Yeah, homemade tortillas. We did them once on stream, and like ever since then, I experienced like how, when I say easy, it was something that's like very much like fits in my alley of comfort of things that I like to do. Because it's very like my brain, it feels like it's like 2 steps in my brain, and I'm very comfortable doing it. So like it sits nicely with me. So ever since I found how like nice it is to make and how good they taste, I just started doing it. I started making them from scratch now whenever I have anything with like corn tortillas at least. We have made flour tortillas before, but I've only done that one time. And I don't have a tortilla press to make it that big. I only have ones that are good for like smaller ones, which is usually when I end up using corn tortillas. Also, Al, enjoy your 61st seltzer. And Nameless Nerd, enjoy your very first seltzer. Peachy Keen, enjoy your 3rd seltzer. Hi. Oh, it's so good to see you. Again, I hope you're all swell. And Al, no pressure to like stay and hang. You just streamed. I hope that you had fun, by the way. I've seen like Dragon Age stuff or like promo for it, or I've heard people talk about it, but I haven't seen it myself. But I hope you had a wonderful time. But feel free to lurk or close stream or do whatever you want to do. As always, nary any pressure. I really like using King Oyster mushrooms. They hold flavor so well and have a great texture. That's just exactly what we're using today, based off of your recommendation. So I'm really excited. Thank you for suggesting it and sending it my way, by the way, because I don't know what I was gonna end up putting in this. Now for this, okay, we got 2 options. We can go in the blender. We can go blender, which I think is proper. We can also try using the, let's go blender, I think. There's blender, and then we also have the immersion blender. Would the immersion blender work for this well, or will we'll go with the regular blender. I feel like the immersion blender will be good if it's already broken up a little. Well, actually, we could break it up a little bit, but it might be a lot. We'll go with the regular blender. Sorry, I did not. I just thought all that out loud. All right. But yes, I did. I'll be lurking, but love turning on your cooking streams to chill with. I appreciate that so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. Mushrooms bless, indeed. I'm so excited. I haven't cooked with mushrooms, I think, in a very long time. You know what, let's throw our stuff in here. I actually need to cut some stuff before I even throw it in the blender. So let's put the blender over here. Let's move you to the side. It's not the strongest, and this blender's been around for a little bit too long, if you ask me. What I'm gonna be doing is, for size purposes, we're gonna do 2 Roma tomatoes, 1 chipotle and adobo, a little bit of crushed tomatoes. What else did I put in here? Probably some salt. If you wanna see the recipe that we're following, kind of, You do exclamation point recipe and it'll send you the links to the 2 recipes that I'm following, and then for the tortillas, I did follow a recipe once, and that's linked in my Discord. Now it's kind of like when I say it's like a by memory thing, it's just like like it's kind of the same across the board, but the origin, the one that I first saw it for, is linked in my Discord. It was too much to put in the message, I think. So I kept that one out because yeah. All right, let me see. Sorry, going to our notes. All right, so for this, we said, so the actual recipe calls for 5 of these, 5 serrano peppers, a handful of cilantro, a little bit of onion, some crushed tomatoes, and chipotle peppers in adobo. So what we'll do is I'm gonna rinse these. Let's rinse these. Let's rinse 2 serranos here, which you can't even see very well. Rinse 2 serranos, and then we'll put 1 chipotle pepper and adobo in there. Maybe we'll put 2 actually. Why not? I'll put a little bit of these crushed tomatoes, and then let's get an onion. And we'll do actually no, I have half of an onion, kind of, from like a couple days ago. This might have been from stream. It says a quarter to a third of an onion if you do the full recipe, so we'll do this much. I think it'll be okay. Oh yeah, my bot. Yeah, if y'all ever see Not Johnny say something, they're not real. They automatic yes or no's. It's just random. Thinking out loud is so helpful, honestly. Yeah, I talk to myself all the time too. I live alone, which is a luxury in many ways, but especially in that I like. I'm talking all the time. I talk to myself all the time. It's sometimes I catch myself like in like convo with myself. Like I'm like okay, yeah, I've really been. But then I remember I'm like, yeah, but no one else is in here anyway. So who's gonna stop me from talking to myself? Not like it's ever an issue to talk to yourself. I think it's very great, but it doesn't get to bother anyone either. You know, no one's trying to study or watch something or do something that requires a little bit more peace, very understandably. Instead, I just regurgitate everything I've seen on the internet. Let me wash these 2. Are these gonna do the same thing that jalapeno peppers do to me? Where the oils like get absorbed by my skin and then my hands burn and then I have to go to sleep like this? Because I'm kind of afraid now. I'm just gonna wash my hands. And I can't scrub my hands too much without facing the consequences. Guys, do any of you know about NFTs and whether it's a scam? They can be, yeah. What Lily said. I don't remember much about them, but usually when it comes to anything crypto related, if you're doing something just for the sake of making money off of it, there's a good chance take it as a scam. And if you're not getting scammed, someone else probably is. But when it comes to things related to like blockchain technology, unrelated to like crypto and finance things, there are some cool use cases in terms of decentralizing certain things. But it's tough. There's a lot of saturation of like companies trying to make money. So it's unfortunately, yeah. Any kind of business deal, I wouldn't go for it if it's not something you're super familiar with. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it would be kind of like a, I don't even know. I don't know enough to like talk about it more. I only know what I know. I did take one class, so if it helps, I did take a class like almost, not a decade ago, maybe like 8 years ago on not crypto, but just blockchain algorithms and like just like how, not even algorithms, but like just like blockchain tech and like just like how it works, because I was a comp sci major, so like there were classes about everything. But this was in like 2017 maybe. My God, so much time has passed. Yeah. All right, what are we gonna do here? So let's dice these up. We're just gonna chop things up to make them a little bit smaller so they fit a little more easily. We don't need to break them up too much. What I will do here is let's cut you in half. And let's just take this, break that up. 11-11. Wait, 11-11. No, it's not get 11-11. No, it doesn't give me my points. My mic has lately it has not been wanting to listen to me. There we go. I tried. Honestly, let me just cut these two. See, one line down the middle first would have definitely been more ideal for that, but. Oh, I threw out the skin. I meant to put the skin in my frozen bag. Whatever. See, like we're already like, this thing's already filling up a little bit. Let's save this other half for a second. And let's just do that. Am I supposed to cook any of this down? I don't recall. There's some recipes where like you we have like tomatillos and stuff, and you'll cook them. Is it just the lighting on those tomatoes really pale? Oh no, they're definitely pale. They're not the best. They were a last resort. I was out of tomatoes and I was like, oh no. And it also, because they asked for Roma tomatoes, which usually I feel like don't carry as much. Well, they're usually more red than this. None of the tomatoes that I saw were like good. Like none of them like looked. It was not a good day for tomatoes. I don't know. Is it like not the season? All right. So for this, we're just gonna trying to like not touch it too much. Just okay. Did I catch it? I did. But I'll just, no. Here, I'll toss this one. So I don't know what that just touched. Let me wash my hands, just in case. I was gonna say can't hurt, but I know that's a lie now. Cut my tomato in 2 pieces. Can we replace the word resort with something in that too? Something punny? I don't know what. Yeah, towels. I gotta wash that. All right, so we have some onion, we have some tomato, we have some serrano peppers. Let's open up our chipotle and adobo. Let's grab a little spoon. I don't know why I have this all the way over here. Let's put you here. This smells so good. Let's throw one of you in there. That 2? That seems good. All right, 2 chipotles and adobo. Let's open these. No, no track, no. It's because I felt like I feel like you're on to something, something even greater. Something you could have even tweeted. It smells so good. It smells so good. I'm hungry. Okay. Let's just, all right, we're gonna wing it. Okay, that seems pretty cool, right? We got our crushed tomatoes, our serrano peppers, our onion, some tomato. Is this say put any salt or anything in this? It doesn't say to, so we're just gonna, we'll blend it, we'll see what it's like, and then we'll add whatever we think is needed. That's the beauty of this. There's a lot of flexibility here. I am gonna mute myself before I blend so it's not too loud for you. And I'm gonna keep this sauce, ooh, I honestly could just make more tomorrow. All right, let's adjust our camera so you can actually get a view of what's about to happen here. The difference in color is what? Oh yeah, what, the tomatoes and the the crushed tomato, the aromas and everything else. This is impressively not even falling. That's probably concerning more than impressive. All right, let's hold on. Let's if I move you here, and then I bring you there. Okay. Where's my mute button? All right, I'm gonna miss y'all. My voice is gonna miss y'all. Yeah, the aroma's definitely not a not a reassuring color. Smells really good. I'm gonna rinse the spoon till like, I mean, it's literally in there. It'll be fine. I was gonna say to like get like an accurate flavor here. Oh yeah, it's definitely spicy. That's delicious. Oh, that's so good. This is my last ragu, thank you. Now, how do I pin that? Mouth watering right now. I feel my stomach is growling. It's like, it's really yummy. Wait, is this the one? It's so small. I hope so. Hell yeah. All right, locked in. Beautiful. I should have just pinned the other one, honestly. It looks, the texture's there. I don't even think, I just want to eat it. Hold on. Wow, I did not realize that like serrano peppers, they carry spice. This recipe originally had 5 of them in there. 2 is gonna get me sweaty. That clap is for me. You deserve more than the clap. I feel like that's a good amount of salsa. All right, our salsa's done. I'm just gonna put this back on for now. I'll use that to just keep it sealed. I will take you, I'll put you over here. I'm gonna wipe down the counter anyway. I'm gonna get those out of the way. And then what are we missing? So let's bring the blender over here. And so now all that's left is to prepare our mushrooms, our shredded king oyster mushrooms. Now for these, hold on, yeah. This I can put away, still clean enough. For me, let's grab you. I'll keep you on the side. All right, what do I need for this? I'm so excited. This one's kind of quick. We've done like 1.5, we're halfway through our recipes, kind of. I mean, it's not really even because like we did one whole thing and like half of another, but like this other thing could take longer. So for this, let's grab our mushrooms, which I definitely hopefully have. Yes, here we go. Yeah, let me take this off. Here we go. We have our mushrooms. Oh my God, something happened. Amber, thank you for the raid. Oh, it's so good to see you again. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It was so nice chatting with you beforehand. 11:11, not even 11:11, but good enough. And Sass Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Here, we'll, where are my buttons? Hi, we're currently making tacos. We're making some pulled mushroom tacos. I've never done this recipe before, but we just made our salsa over here. Wait, sorry, our salsa over here. It is delicious and a little bit spicy. We have our tortillas, which we currently just made our masa balls. And these are just gonna kind of hang out on the side until we're ready to eat them. And we're gonna actually press them in our tortilla press and throw them onto the skillet. But we're gonna quickly prepare our mushrooms right now. Oh, we gotta cut our lettuce too. We'll get there, we'll figure it out. I do think I need to wash these though. Let's use the salad spinner that I kept talking about recently. Also, little sis Anna, thank you so much for the follow, and Poppy, thank you so much for the follow. Full on cooking show happening over here, love it. I appreciate it, I'm having so much fun. I love it, we've been cooking a lot lately and it's been a blast. But welcome in, and also Amber, I feel free to dip or lurk at any point, of course, as always. I know you were on for a bit too, because I was in there right before stream. Love me some tacos, especially mushrooms. Yeah, and I haven't cooked with mushrooms in a very long time, and I've never made mushrooms like this before. So I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked to try it. Is the smell-o-vision working? Yes. It's gonna be like a scratch and say, oh my God. Amber, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Happy 2 months. Oh, that emote is so cute. Happy 2 months. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm super stoked. I appreciate y'all coming in here. I'm super stoked to try these. I've never made this before. I was gonna say this is gonna be like a scratch and sniff. Like if any of y'all went to see Rugrats Gone Wild in theaters back in, I don't even remember what year. That's what I want this stream to have. I'm gonna start doing that. We're gonna start releasing scratch and snips every single week. It's the cord. Pain. I'm so sorry, Mads. Do you have any handy, or do you think you gotta order one like online? Let me see, I've never heard of those. I'm intrigued. Oh, heck yeah. In terms of these mushrooms or in terms of I think so. Okay, yeah. These are my first time ever using these mushrooms too. These are king oyster mushrooms. They were recommended to me by my mod, Lily, and they shred well. And so like, it's gonna be kind of like it's like pulled mushroom. That's what that's literally what it's labeled as, but like, that's also like what I would describe it as. So I actually got a salad spinner recently. I ended up swapping with my parents. So we're just gonna throw these in here. I am going to rinse them out. I'm gonna take this little inside bit, I'm gonna rinse them out in here real quick. Let's get wide for this. And, ooh, super nice. And then we will dry them, and then we're gonna basically just pull them apart. So we're gonna cut the tops off of them, and then we're gonna cut the tops into like little bits, and then we're gonna rip apart. I think the consistency, like the texture of the bodies of these rip apart really nicely. From what I've seen. This is the first time experience for me, as it might be for you. So look at that. This is what I'm saying about the salad spinner. It's like you don't need to get like a strainer. Like if you're like looking for something like all in one kind of thing, you can just get a salad spinner like this. Then you just drop it in here. Then you take the lid, Patrick, the lid. Hope that's centered. Hopefully, maybe. Hold on, sorry. I did not put you in the middle. There you go. That seems good enough. Maybe. And then you just make them fly. And hopefully don't shake your cutting board. And then you can push the little button over here to stop them. And then hopefully they're dry-ish. And then you got your little mushrooms. Isn't that super fun? So now I have my own little strainer and a way to dry things. Works really well for strawberries and then particularly like lettuce and stuff. I used to think that this was for like mixing your salads and like putting dressing inside. And then I saw someone else get roasted for that on TikTok, and everyone was like, how did you not learn this? And I was like, oh, yeah, how did they not learn that? But I learned. Anyway, we got these. We're gonna chop them up. We're gonna get our spices, put them into a little bowl. And then I think we kind of just like, I don't even know. I gotta look at the recipe again. We might have to chop up some garlic as well, but we'll see. Oh, it's the top of that serrano pepper that we put in here. Also, Mur, hi. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you again. I always feel like a wizard making a potion when I cook with those. They're super cool. So like, let me know if I'm doing any of this incorrectly though. I didn't watch any videos for this. I probably should have. Usually I look up videos when I'm cooking something new that I haven't done before, or even if it's something that I've done before, if I haven't like looked up how to do it in a while, then I'll look it up just to see if like people do it differently now. Or maybe there's a way to do it that I haven't considered that someone else does, and I come across their YouTube video and I'm like, wow. And let's cut you. And then I will cut the tops off. This is so neat. I love mushrooms. So I think these I need to shred with forks, if I'm not mistaken. And then these I cut up. So let's grab a little bowl. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud for you. I'm gonna grab this little bowl over here. I'm gonna move you over to the side. And I'm going to just cut these up. That visible? Yeah, visible enough. And then once I get kind of close, I'm not a professional by any means, so if you know what you're doing and this looks terrible, I'm so sorry. What I will guarantee you is that I will try not to cut any fingers. I do my best. I'm just gonna break that up too. I'm not really sure. And then for you, I unfortunately don't like mushrooms or most food. I'm very picky, I wish I wasn't. That's okay. Really, it's about just, you get to know your taste, you know what works for you. And hopefully, I think that there's so many ways that you can prepare and present food and find ways that work for you. I know it can get more limited for some more than others, just depending on allergies and just taste in general. But I think there's almost like an infinite number of possibilities of ways to prepare food. So hopefully there are ways for you to take the foods that you do like, even if it is a more limited selection, and add some variety to it. If you're ever seeking it, I love food so much. It's very exciting to me. I literally started cooking more, or mainly from streams, more than anything else. He's pretty solid, more than anything else. But it's gotten me very excited about just what exists out there and what I haven't tried and yeah. But again, follow your taste always. Never any pressure to like something if if it just doesn't sit with you. Because at the end of the day, there's only so much you can control, and at the end of the day, you really just want to. It's about you enjoying your time and being nourished. Also, Katri, is it Katri? Katri, thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I mispronounced your name, if you'd like to. But yes, my apologies if I didn't. I will correct it. And Unstable Sparky, thank you so much for the follow. My knives are so dull. I need to sharpen them somehow. Do you know what I got? I got a whetstone. After a long time, because this knife is right now it's fine-ish now, but I got this whetstone that clearly has only been used once. And I did it, because this knife was it got really bad. Now it's manageable again. I need to practice more in terms of using it, but I really like it. It definitely did improve my knife. Definitely made things a lot better. But yes, that was my solution to the sharpening. They also do sell knife sharpeners and stuff. People tend to recommend going to a person to sharpen your knives, which is also another really good option. I don't know. This just works for me. Have an obsession with mushrooms, so I'm drooling right now. Oh my God. My apologies for the way I'm about to mangle this one. I hope it looks fine. Should I use it small forks? Let's go small forks. So for this, should I be doing this in the bowl? Or can I I think I've seen them people just do this, is what I've been seeing. We got 2 more other mushrooms that we can attempt this with, so let me know. That's super neat. Probably could have grabbed a bigger one. Oh, you know what? Let me do one thing here. Got a little bit of this leftover masa. I'm just gonna push you right off. Oh, there's scraps from earlier, because we don't need that. Also probably could have thrown that into my my frozen veggie bag. This is fun. This really does kind of rip apart. That's awesome. I'm into this. To be honest, some people like having small rotation of foods they like, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Yeah, it's true. It's so exciting how much exists out there too. There's so many, just throughout one, just with the number of people that are in the world, but it's impossible to try everything. I feel there's so much. So when it comes to food, there's also whenever you look into the backstories of certain dishes, or probably most dishes, it's always interesting to see, because I think a lot of different recipes have come from just what's available, necessities. A lot of dishes have evolved in terms of their place in or how they're viewed, I would say, by something might seem like a very fancy dish now that was once a very common go-to because this one ingredient was the only thing available. And I always think that that kind of history is so cool. It also just introduces you to a moment in time and place. What do I do with the ends here? Do I just cut that up on my own? I don't think it's gonna shred as easily. I lied. Me when I lie. Hi, Brianna. Thank you for the advice with the cord. I probably wouldn't have tried the other one thinking it was a dock problem. Oh, so you do have another one. Oh, sick. Mushroom hype. Hell yeah. I would get so much crap for being picky. Like if it was a choice, I would eat everything. Yeah, it's exactly. I'm like, it's never someone's fault. It's like, I feel like it's not, if you don't like certain foods or you don't like certain flavors or whatever, like then you don't like them. It's one of those things where like when you take a step back, it's like if you're not hurting anybody, then there's no need to get upset about it. But I do understand that some people might have like frustrations that might be related, and then they take it out in moments like that. And it's tough to navigate those situations sometimes because, I don't know, it's a lot of emotion involved. But yes, but you're free to be a picky eater in here. Everyone's free to be a picky eater in here, as long as everyone's always been super respectful of the foods we've made too. And that's really the only thing that matters here too. This is so cool. This kind of looks like chicken, which I guess was leaning into the point there. Ooh, wait, what is this? I love those grow your own mushroom kits. A wet, yeah. But like, I mean, I've only used it once, but I watched like 2 hours worth of videos on how to use it. So I'm hoping that it actually translates in a way. All right, so here we go. We shredded one mushroom. That's so cool. That's so sick. And like, I do think that the mushroom, can stand on its own as an ingredient. Not even can, like it does. Like not to be like, this is only a substitute for something like chicken. But I also think that if I told someone that was chicken, maybe they would believe me by looking at it. My brother's the pickiest eater of them all, so it can't be that bad. You're like, I grew up with this. You're like, I'm used to it. I think are my friends, I don't even know. The thing is, my dad has never been, my mom is a little bit of a picky, my mom's not a picky eater by taste, but my mom is a picky eater by, like my mom doesn't like spicy things. But when I say spicy things, I mean personally, I don't even think it needs to be spicy. I think just if there's a spice in it, if it's not sweet, that's not really accurate either though. But she's if she feels like anything in there, she usually kind of panics a little bit. But I also think that's probably just related to the experience of it. So I understand that a little bit even more. But I think she is pretty open when it comes to flavor and stuff. Not to throw my mom under the bus. I need to get one of those. I have a sharpener on the case that holds my knives. Ooh. But I don't feel like it actually sharpens them. Oh, do you know what I learned? So in my parents' house, so right now I live alone, but right before this, about a little over a year ago, I was living in my parents' house, and we had a honing, is it a honing rod, I think? And it's basically that stick, that metal stick, and I think we treated it like a sharpener, but then I learned that it is not. It doesn't sharpen your knife, it just straightens out, it just straightens out the edge. But I feel it helped a little bit, but I don't know knives enough. There's actually someone that comes in here that their job is forging blades. They had some really useful info on this stuff. I did not show them my my whetstone though, but if they come back, maybe I will. I have more questions for them. It looks so much like shard, right? I'm very, and texture-wise, this looks really pleasant. I'm a huge texture person when it comes to eating in a positive way, / pause. I love vegetables a lot, particularly because I just love experiencing different textures, especially crunchy ones. But I don't know, it's it's very nice for me. I think when I was little, I wasn't very fond of it, but that's really turned around for me. But I really do eat everything. I'm not a fan of mushrooms either, but that looks so good. Pulled chicken, right? So this and the taco, I think is gonna slap. That is the last one, so I'm taking forever on this. Oh, I keep accidentally stabbing my finger, but when I was little, I stapled my thumb and I was fine, and so I feel I can get I feel I would be fine if this happened. I just need to do the same thing I did last time, which is cry and ask my mom to come into the room. Unfortunately, she will not hear me. She's fine, she just doesn't live here. Sorry, I feel I needed to clarify. I said that in a weird way. Oh, I love this song. Next TwitchCon, we'll go through the list. Oh my God. Wait, were y'all at TwitchCon last year? I was there. Are y'all going to TwitchCon this year? Because I'm going there too. TwitchCon was so fun. I think about it every day. I feel like TwitchCon also is what made me upload a video, like back on YouTube again, because it reminded me so much of VidCon. It like threw me back. So like it's just the vibes. And then Marmg has been like, just like plotting and planning, and that got me in like a YouTube mode. And then now I'm gonna try to upload frequently. Now I'm gonna start vlogging again. I wanna make this already. I'll let you know what it's like. Well, I'll speed this up. I feel like I'm taking some sweet time here. But like this is most of it, because again, it's not like chicken where like it really needs to, I need to be like concerned about the internal temperature. Ultimately, it's gonna come to the flavor it absorbs and the texture. All right, let's get this here. And then I think once I break it at the root there, that tends to, yeah. This is actually wild how much it looks like chicken. Like in person, it does not look any less like chicken. Sometimes on camera, like something looks a little bit short. This one, like I want to eat it. I'm also very hungry right now, to be fair. It is 11, not 11. It's almost 11. It's like 20 to 11. All right, so here we have our shredded mushrooms. That's so cool. Is paprika spicy to her? Yes. Oh yeah, Not Johnny Says is not real, by the way. If you ever see Not Johnny Says say something, they're my bot. I made them randomly say yes or no to questions that it thinks are yes or no questions. It also does not think. I just put a lot of rules that hopefully cover a lot of cases. But yes, apparently this recipe is really good if you let it sit like in the seasoning and stuff, like if you let it marinate for a whole day basically. But like, I think it's supposed to be really good the way it is too. All right, what's next? I don't even know. Let me open this up in over here. This is one of the last bits that we're doing too. It should be ready relatively soon. Oh gosh, yeah. I was just saying to my friend last night that I was craving tacos. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's Tuesday. Literally, I think tonight, so yesterday we made mapo tofu on here. Oh my God, I have tiramisu for dessert. Oh, I just remembered that we made tiramisu. Sorry. We got tiramisu for dessert. Also, Matt and Jerry, 250th seltzer. Do not do the sound effect for the milestone. Oh wait, what was it? Oh, okay. I can't even do it from here anyway. Are you gonna be cooking the mushrooms? Yes. So now what we're gonna be doing, according to this recipe, is, what we need to do. So wipe them clean and cut off the caps, slice the caps thinly, done. Shred the stems using a fork to make incisions, and then pull individual strands apart with your hands. Whoops, used forks for the whole thing. Then heat up 2 tablespoons of oil in a heavy bottom frying pan. We have a frying pan. Throw in diced onion. So we're gonna dice an onion, I guess, quickly. Fry it on gentle heat for about 10 minutes until translucent. So we're basically just gonna saute our onions a little bit. It says gentle heat, so I think it's gonna go for like, it's kind of like when you're caramelizing onions, but instead of doing it for an hour, we're just doing it for like 10 minutes. Then we need some garlic. Then we add in our spices, and then we fry it with, mix in tomato and adobo or chili paste. We're just gonna put in some of our crushed tomatoes. And then we add in the mushrooms and coat them with the sauce that's in the pan. It says, interestingly enough, this recipe has soy sauce in it too, which I feel like I hadn't considered using for something like this. Allow the mushrooms to cook. Cool. We're just gonna, we'll be okay. So let's quickly just chop up some onion and garlic, which I have plenty of. We'll be super quick with this. This recipe is asking for about, what does it say? 2 cloves of garlic, so that's 4 cloves of garlic for us. And then 1 small white onion. This is a yellow onion, but it is relatively small. So this will probably take like 2 minutes, and then we'll move over to the stove. We'll start cooking. I guess if they're sauteed, yeah, they're gonna be sauteed in like a sauce and spices, and it's gonna be nice. Also, hi Topaz. I love mushrooms. Honey mushrooms are invasive here, so I go hunting for them when they're in season. That's so cool. Wait, when are they in season? What time of year? I don't know much about like mushrooms. In terms of like foraging and like harvesting things, I was talking about this, I think yesterday and 11/11. No. I keep thinking, okay, every time it's 11/11, I think this usually gets redeemed to get my attention. So that's why I keep saying that. I've been Pavloved into saying it out loud every time I hear it. That's basically the result of that. I feel bad because I think I did that twice so far. This is also why I can't have my bot running when I'm not streaming, because if someone redeems that, I literally will say it out loud even if I'm not like live. All right, let's quickly take care of this onion. I'm probably gonna cry a little bit because I tend to do that. Typically early fall and springtime. Ooh, okay, interesting. I guess like maybe like I guess, yeah, it would be like the climate. I forage elderberries. This is so cool. So for me, yeah, that's literally it. It's anytime it asks for like some amount of, wait, are we dicing this? We are. So let's cut that off. And then I'm going to cut this over there. I always add more garlic. But I was gonna say, I'm gonna start, I think in the next month, I'm going to start doing indoor gardening to grow some herbs and then potentially like some little veggies. And I'm really excited, but I gotta learn a lot more about how things grow and what's feasible in here, because I'm in like an apartment in a city, so it's a little bit more, I'm a little bit more limited. Sunlight is not reliable, so I'm gonna get just like a system for it. But I've been talking about it like out loud, and it's super cool because then like anyone that has experience like growing stuff or like working with like veggies or like plants or foraging in general, like just I love learning from you. Well, let's also get our skins. So I have this little bag of scraps that we freeze, and then once it fills up all the way, we can make a fun veggie broth. Till the end, it won't cause tears. A bit late for that. I think the tears really, because I don't actually, you know, tip's still on here. That's just kind of keep it together when I dice it. But I think the tears come from the cutting it against the grain. I think it has to do with like the way you split the cells. If like the 2 YouTube videos that I watched on this were accurate. But yes. We'll see. I will cry though. It used to not hit me as hard, but lately it's been rough. I'm so hyped for the stream. Oh god, I love freezing stuff and making veggie. Oh hell yeah! I recently made a chicken broth. We made chicken noodle soup on here. So like, if any of y'all want to see like some of the stuff that we've made, like just purely based off of thumbnails, then if you on my channel, there's like a kitchen streams playlist, and then you can like just like see the thumbnails of each thing to get like a little bit of what we've made. But we made a bunch of soups this month, because in the beginning of the month we were basically going through our January goals, and one of them was to make soups because it felt like soup season. It's winter and it was freezing. Now it's getting a little bit warmer in the city. I'm not gonna lie, but and so we made a tortellini soup. We made a chicken noodle soup from, like, this is the first time I've ever made like a chicken broth from scratch. So that was really cool. I really liked that experience a lot, and it was delicious. And then we made another soup. I don't remember which one we did, but it was fantastic. Let's clear you out a little bit. Let's also grab a little bowl. This seems cute. There we go. Onions make me cry so bad? Yeah, same. I'm gonna give it a quick rinse in case it's a little sticky. All right, so for this, I'm just gonna do cut. So I think we're dicing this. Got a little close to the end there. I actually ended up separating that. I'm gonna do one little side cut, and then I'm gonna stay away from this while I can. That looks fine. Move you to the side. Cool. Put you on the side there. Now we'll do the same thing here. I can already feel it. I can already feel it slowly backing away from the onion. It's too late. It's getting emotional in here. It's fine. As long as I can see and not cut my finger, we're good. Whew. We're so close. I need like 1 or 2 more cuts. This is a journey. I need a tissue and dramatic music. All right, now we're kind of over here, so let's just get that out. That looks beautiful. I know it's somewhere over here. And now we can just put you in here. Beautiful. We have our onions, nicely cut. Now on a very unrelated note, I'm gonna go grab a tissue. I will mute myself so you don't have to hear this. I'm crying enough for all of us, don't worry. Okay, wait. I feel a tear going down my cheek and I need to see if this is... Is there something right around here? Yeah, something's wet there. Is something about goggles? Because I think I saw a video where someone like did that, and I was suggested to do it, and now I actually think I might have to because this is getting absurd. All right, I think we're good. Ghost pipes are my favorite mushroom. They're mushroom flower hybrids, so pretty. Are they like aesthetically pretty? Like, are they good? Are they best like visually, or do you like consume them too? It's so satisfying to make broth. I can't. It's so right. Especially a bone broth when it cools and it's somewhat gelatinous. Yeah. Oh my God. When I like the photos that I took, like I did like, you know, I skimmed it as we went along, but like just seeing as it cooled down, like just like seeing the surface like on top, I was like, that's so sick. But yes, handy swimming goggles. I actually think I might have to get some. It's at this point, we need it. Let me see, I made it after Thanksgiving every year. Oh, so you make it every Thanksgiving every year after, with the turkey bones. Yeah, I feel like it's such a good use for the bones. I never considered it. Well, not that I never considered it. I always just thought it was something that I couldn't do. Like I thought it was something that was like out of my like expertise. And then like you kind of learn that like when it comes to like making like a broth or I guess like a stock, I mean in general, like you just take scraps that are like, you know, safe to eat, take anything, and then just cover it with water. And you just simmer it for a really long time. I believe you on the goggles. Yes, Nikki, you're the one. Tiny pink ones, yeah. I will get some. Although last time I wore my tiny like green sunglasses, they didn't sit well with anyone. Although it wasn't really, it's not that it didn't sit well, but apparently they were too small for my face. And it scared people. It wasn't while I cut onions though. I'll get the goggles, I think I should. I make a tincture with them. Tincture, did I say that correctly? That helps with pain and anxiety. They aren't really good for eating. Interesting though. Wait, what's a tincture? Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea and read a little before bed. Thank you so much, and again, thank you for coming in. Thank you for like your lovely just like presence. You're so kind. I do lurk in your streams. I don't know if I've chatted until today, but it was lovely chatting with you today, and lots of love to you. Nundy boy, enjoy your 16th seltzer. Oh my God. Oh God, the TTS.
Hi Johnny, hi Johnny, hi Johnny, hi Johnny, hi Johnny, hi Johnny, hi Johnny.
Okay, changing. I'm gonna wash my hands meanwhile. Hi. Hello. Hey. Don't worry, it actually cuts off midway through. There's a text limit. My name doesn't feel like a real word anymore. Get some garlic. Yes. Hi. Hello. Yeah? It's almost done, I promise. We're getting there. Ah, there it is. Hi, thank you for the resub. Happy God, 38 months. 38 months? Oh my God, 38 months. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads. But welcome in. Also, little sis, enjoy your very first seltzer in here. All right, these are multiple in here, right? There have to be. You know what? Let's roll with these. Don't throw this out. Well, I'm just gonna put this on the side. See, this would go with my scraps. I almost forgot. I'm still the veggie thing I started a couple weeks ago, so I forgot about that. So for these. All right, let's just clear the plate a little bit. Sorry that I'm taking forever. Got a little distracted. And I cried. God, it was a good cry though. Is this one clove? Yeah, okay, shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's put you over here. There we go. Sorry, this one's just massive. I've never seen one this big. I know. All right, let's put you here. 7 days. Oh my God. How long has it been? Yeah, 3. Holy crap. Also, my siblings and me, enjoy your very first seltzer too. Aw. Oh, and Amber, enjoy your first seltzer. Even if y'all have had seltzers. Is this 2? No, I think this was also 1. Wow. All right, let's get one more. It just yeeted itself. And by that, I mean I did smack it out of there. So I don't know why I'm just like blaming it. All right, and then those scraps will look good. I think that all looks fine. So for this, I'm just gonna mince it. Just gonna get some preliminary slices in here. I'll try to speed up a little bit. I'm gonna quickly rinse this, get any stickiness off of it. And then let's give it a little nudge over there. Ooh, yeah, let me also bring this down. Oh, I missed so many things here. Did you get elephant garlic? Honestly, if that's a real thing, which it sounds like it is, it's possible by accident. I think I'm used to also just getting much smaller cloves. Like I don't know. I think I just thought this one was just like jam-packed, but maybe it actually is a larger type of garlic. Also, Misty Shackleton, enjoy your very first seltzer. And Mad Dog, enjoy your first seltzer. And Topaz, enjoy your first seltzer. So many seltzers. It is a real thing. Okay, yeah. I was like, it sounds like it's a real thing. How common is that in like a grocery store? Like, is it like something that's like harder to find, or like would that be with all of the garlic and onions? All right, I think we're just about fine with this. I think all of the onion and garlic is gonna go in at the same time. Usually when it comes to cooking, this is what ends up happening. I have like a base. I have my garlic and onion. Usually there's like garlic and onion. Also Topaz, thank you for the follow before. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. And then I have like either like a meat or some other thing. So the garlic, onion, meat and some other thing, and then like a sauce and spices. I'm just listing everything in your kitchen. But like I usually prepare the 3, and then I go to the stove, and then you start with the oil, onion, garlic. Then you throw in the main thing, and then you'll throw in like the veggies and then the base and the spices. Usually I feel like what happens to me. Also, Raffles live. Oh my God, 62,000 points. I think it's someone comment, so it really could have been that. It has a more oniony taste. We're about to find out. When it's cooked or when it's raw, because I ate raw garlic the other day, just because I was like, I'm hungry and I love the flavor of garlic. And I knew it doesn't taste, I knew it wasn't the same. But I was reminded from that experience. All right, beautiful. All right, we have our chopped veggies. Let's just do for the sake of like not needing to think too much, let's put our spices together. Let's put them in this. This is kind of cute. I'm into it. Also, congrats to Matt and Mads. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That's fun to say out loud. I've only had it once. I was gonna say it smells like onion and garlic, but like that's what it is. That's the whole combination in there. All right, just a light rinse. Cool. So let's just see what spices we're gonna need for this, and then we'll move over to the stove, and we'll start cooking. And then we still gotta make our tortillas. Wow, those have just been sitting there. So for this, we will need a heaping teaspoon of ground cumin. So I'm gonna grab, I'm over here by the way, sorry, where's my 1111? Did I see, no. I thought I saw something fly and I was like, it has to be. All right, let's go over here. All right, what do we have in my spice thing? Where's our cumin? Here we go. We need some cumin, we need some paprika, and some coriander. Do I need to crush? I think I need to crush our coriander. Oh, that means we gotta use our mortar and pestle again. Love making tortillas too. It's so satisfying, easy, right? That's kind of like what it was like for me. Like I was like, once I did it for the first time, I was like, I wanna do this all the time. Like this is like the way that I wanna do it now going forward. I got some coriander. I think we're gonna have to crush some of that. And we need some paprika, which I have here as well. Anything else? We don't have tomato paste. We have some crushed tomatoes, which we'll kind of throw in there. We're gonna, you know, go a little freely. Also, that's just the sound of New York. Let's quickly crush our coriander. I'll make this fast. I won't wash much during. So let's just grab you. Go up close. I think it's like a teaspoon? Teaspoon of ground coriander. Let's just take, that's more than a teaspoon. Cooking so well it's illegal. The sirens, they're here. They heard that this is where the party was and they came to shut us down. It's the fun police. Here we go. This IRL, I don't know what it sounds like on the mic. IRL, this sounds like the ASMR videos I listen to fall asleep. Also, I think we mentioned this last time, but I think last time I mixed it up. Was it coriander that is the same as cilantro? Was it like cilantro and coriander are the same thing? Was that it? Yes, that's so cool. I found that that information out as someone who has been using cilantro for in recipes this past year quite a bit. I thought, God, this smells like Fruit Loops. Sorry, this smells incredible. That blew my mind. And the thing that I think the thing that taught me that the first time, the way that I found out that information was I think I was watching so we made chicken tikka masala for National Curry Chicken Day, which was maybe about a week and a half ago, possibly maybe 2 weeks ago. It was delicious, by the way. Definitely recommend it. And I was following a video recipe for it, and they mentioned they're and just top it off with some coriander, and I was like, that looks very different than what I remember coriander being like. And then that's how I learned, and I think that's just super neat. Beautiful. That smells so good. That's the scent. I mean, I don't even remember. Let me rinse this spoon. I don't remember what. I mainly use coriander, with the seeds whole. So I make. I started making my own pickles on stream actually, and now I just do it all the time. Things that I started on stream that I do all the time now. One of them is making pickles. Another one's making mayo. Honestly, let's throw it all in. It's gonna be fine. Let's have fun with this, Won't hurt. All right, let's grab you. Let's put you over here, maybe, perhaps. Let's put, what is this, some cumin. Oh, I could have just put the cumin in there. That's fine. Can you see this? There we go. Have you made old-fashioned southern sweet pickle? I have not. Do you know what the recipe for that would be? Or is it something I should look up and it's more in depth? Is it something that you kind of know off the top of your head? For mayo now, I can tell you how to make. I mean, mayo is very straightforward, but in terms of how I make my mayo, I can list it out loud because it's like a base, it's like a starting point kind of, and then you can play around with it. Is it the same with old-fashioned southern sweet pickles? Not off the top of my head, no. Okay, so maybe it is a little bit more involved. By more involved, I mean you just gotta look it up. They're my absolute favorite. You cannot buy them anywhere. Ooh, I'm intrigued. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Is bass an instrument? I'm not even wearing my Patrick Croc. By the way, today we're rocking the Hello Kitty Crocs today. I did not stick that in my sink. It was just, the depth just looked interesting from the camera. But the mayonnaise, the Patrick Crocs are currently in the closet. I'm assuming that this said a teaspoon of each thing. I should probably look. I mean, yeah, it says a teaspoon of each thing. Cool. All right, that's all of our spices. We can close these. Give a little mix. I actually think I need to blow my nose again. My apologies. And now we're gonna move over to the, here, and then we're gonna move over to the stove right now. So I'm gonna move everything around anyway. So let's just quickly go here, and I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Thank you, Harry. I'd have to dig it out of the family cookbook. Oh my God. If it's a recipe that you're open to sharing, I would love to. If you share the recipe with me and I'm able to get all the ingredients, which in most cases I can, I'll make it. I'll make it on stream. I've only tried making one type of pickle. And I would love to experiment and make more. And the types of pickles that I make they're not sweet pickles, and I love sweet pickles. I love all pickles, but I've never made sweet pickles. I've only eaten them. here, and let's drop you off right over here. Make the cumin visible so I don't lose it next time. Splendid. All right. So let me just gather everything together. Let's just get our frozen veggie bag real quick. The last of our scraps. Put the pestle or the mortar or the pestle, and I don't really know which one's which. I always just, I learned it from Cooking Mama like 20 years ago, and then I just always just saw them together. Are you good? Honestly, it doesn't look very dirty. I'll throw you in. You look fine. Like, it didn't look like there was dirt in there. It was a very small, like, root. And then these, I just don't want this pepper in there, because that's gonna make it, my broth, a disturbing amount of spicy. Let's grab these scraps too. Oh, don't knock that over. Yeah, these look good. It was a process of like 2 days to make. Oh my God, except to soak overnight. Damn, the ones that I make are like, they tend to be labeled as like quickles, because they're like quick pickles. You don't have to like, they don't have to sit for too long, but like they do say like overnight, but also while I have a wonderful night's rest. Oh, it's super common with ingredients? Sick, so we're set. All right, it's gonna be so fun. I'm really excited to try a new pickle recipe. I've been saving my pickle, so we're actually on Valentine's Day. I think we are making some Valentine's Day cocktails, which I'm very excited for, as part of our Valentine's Day festivities. But I saved the pickle juice that I usually make, like after like I'm done making a couple rounds of pickles in them, for like pickleback shots. But like, because I live alone, I don't really drink very much, because I usually only like will like have like a beverage when like I'm like with people. But I wonder how like the sweet pickle juice tastes. Quickles, yeah. It sounds fun. It's fun to say. All right, so we got this is our mushroom. I hope I hope that our tortilla, our masa, our dough is not dry. So let's just review. I think I want to do this so that we can just kind of eyeball it when we're actually cooking. We're not rushed by the heat right now. So we're going to heat up some oil in a pan. We're going to throw in the onion, and not the garlic, because the garlic burns quickly. Now that I'm realizing that's why it says onion. That's fine. We're gonna have some crispy bits of garlic in there too. Had mapo tofu for dinner. Ooh, was it delicious? I had so last night we made mapo tofu on stream, and then today I had it for lunch. I had the leftovers for lunch. It was so good. It was still tingly. It was still tingly, and not in an allergic reaction kind of way. All right, this seems pretty good. So let's move to the stove. The stove is gonna get a little bit louder, but hopefully we can like manage it with like the audio and everything. But I'm gonna grab you now. I'm also going to open my window so that my fire alarm does not go off at any point during this. Yeah. But let's bring you here. Excellent. Lovely. It was tingly with a spice kick, hell yeah. Mine wasn't as spicy as I thought it would be. I think next time I need to add more of the doubanjiang, like bean paste. What are we using for this? I think for this we're actually gonna we're not using our wok, we're using our, oh my God, this is as one of my favorite big boy purchases, is the skillet. I honestly haven't used it in a little bit. I feel like a lot of stuff that I've been making lately has either used, I mean like, I use it for like meats and stuff, but I've mainly been using the wok a lot. I love my wok. All right, let's turn you on, and then let's switch cams. All right, what does this look like? All right, so now you get a really nice view of almost nothing. Let's fix that. Let's zoom out. Splendid. I'm gonna raise the blinds and open the window, and I'm gonna move you over. All right, get ready, y'all are about to move. Woo, here we go. Probably around like right. There feels good. Just about. Let's move this here so I don't trip. See if the camera cuts while I do this. Sometimes it does. Cool. Okay. Let's grab our ingredients. You know what? Let's put our. Let's get my garlic. Kind of toss it in there. That looks great. And then something that I started doing recently that was very convenient that I saw as a tip online is I keep a little rubber spatula in here now, and I feel like it's just like, I feel like it just works really nicely. Let's turn you on. We're using our wok burner, so it's a double burner. So I'm super excited for that too. Oh no, it's not hot yet. There we go. Cool. And now I am going to move some of the stuff out of the way as well because we want to reduce the clutter while we can. And it's a mess over here. I'm still here, by the way. SpongeBob hand, talent show hand. Oh, I guess my whole body was in there. There we go. Just clearing out the cutting board while that heats up. And then I'm going to, I'm just going to take some of the scraps off of the surface of the table while the pan heats. It should be hot pretty quickly. Stainless steel pans are pretty solid when it comes to heating up. We do want to make sure that's hot enough before we put our oil in so that it actually does not stick. But then we are ultimately going to reduce the heat a little. I hope that this is enough to sustain. I hope that the depth of this is enough. Maybe I should have used like a saucepan, which I used to call a pot all the time. What does it say here? Does it say into a saucepan? Nope, heavy bottom frying pan. This would also be really nice in like a cast iron skillet, which we also have. So that's heating up. Let's open up our window. Y'all are gonna hear the sounds of the city. Some lovely music. I wanna pour myself a seltzer as well. Gotta stay hydrated. I don't think we've been drinking much during this stream. There we go. Oh, do you know what I also got? I got one of like the candle wick trimmers. I got one of these because every time like my candles like reach the bottom and I tried angling it with scissors, I would just get it would just get everywhere. But it'd be super, but these things are super neat. They like, I was like, make sure I don't get that on pan. But it just like snips the top of the wick whenever it starts to like mushroom bulb or whatever. I love like the sledding because these are like the types of purchases that like I think about for like 4 months and then I finally get. Of course, Caroline. I hope it helps you as much as it helps me. I tend to, especially like when streaming, I tend to talk so much that, and not even talk so much, I tend to just like, I just forget. I just forget and I don't end up drinking. Thank you, actually, I needed that too. But like I notice it in my lips. My lips start to get like super dry and I don't realize until a little bit after stream. All right, this is starting to get a little smoky, so let's do our little bead test. Looks like we have some dancing beads, which is a good sign. And then we can just dump that out. Bring you back here. I am going to reduce the heat a little bit because we do want to start with our onion. So make sure that if you ever do this, make sure to get the water out of the pan. I've made the mistake of not dumping the water out of the pan and then putting in the oil. And as we know, oil and water do not like each other very much at all. At some point soon, in like the next like 30 seconds, I will be turning on the fan. So let me know if it gets too loud to hear me, or if you need me to adjust my microphone at all. That's looking pretty solid. We are gonna get some burnt bits from the garlic, just the nature of my mistakes. But I'm still pretty hopeful. You should make cinnamon pickles. Maybe, oh my God, maybe red hot candies. I'm into that. So there's okay, well, I guess we're starting. Move you over to the side. Heat's reduced a little. Just get everything coated in oil. Now I'm just gonna kind of try to keep it moving as best as I can to reduce burning. I am gonna turn on my fan though, but on 11:11. Wait. 11:11. Damn, my mic just doesn't want it. It's fine. This is why I have a keyboard here. Oh, beautiful. No, it's not even time. Oh, it's my microwave. Okay, I set my microwave to be a little bit ahead and I forget every single time. That way, if I'm ever panicking about being late, I end up having an extra minute gifted to me in life. But it gets me now it has to be. My thing says it's 11:12. Give me my points, my sweet, sweet points. Beautiful, thank you. But yes, oh yeah, so there's a place that does pickleback shots that I used to go to. I keep talking about pickleback shots, but they had a really good like spicy pickle brine. They had a really good spicy pickle brine, and like that like turned me on to, or put me on to, turned me on. It like put me on to like spicy pickles. I like hadn't experienced them really much before then. All right, so I put it on a relatively low heat. It is still a double burner on this pan, but I think as long as I keep kind of tossing it around a little bit, it won't be too bad. And we just want to do this until they become a little bit translucent, is what I believe. Oh, lost a little onion. Oh, did you give me points? You got double now. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Oh, hell yeah. For anyone who just got their first 11 set of points, thank you. Thank you for contributing to our total amount of fish that have been made. Dessert pickles especially. Dessert, is that what these like would be? I guess so. For cinnamon pickles. Are they like sweet? Are they like sweet, like hot because of like the red hot candy type hot? But like, do they taste sweet, like the sweetness of the cinnamon? Oh my God, Wakefoot, I'm so sorry. I gotta keep moving this. By the way, if y'all ever wanted to make it seem like you know what you're doing when it comes to cooking, when someone walks into the room, just put oil in a pan, heat it up, and then just throw some onion and garlic in there. It smells like knowledge. It smells like cooking expertise. I'm telling you that as someone who has never, someone who's never actually been in a professional cooking environment. But I just feel that way. It smells like I know what I'm doing. No one would suspect a thing. That looks good. I love hot pickles made with peppers. Ooh. Hot pickles made with what kind of peppers? What kind of spice? Is it like, are you thinking like banana pepper type hot? Or like jalapeno type hot in terms of like spiciness? I feel like banana peppers are like sour hot. And then jalapenos are like pain spicy hot. But also manageable depending on the context. Pickled jalapenos are delicious. We were talking about these yesterday too. I love pickled jalapenos. I used to snack on them at night until like I couldn't take the heat anymore. They're obviously, they were a lot more tolerable than when we've had like raw jalapeno peppers. Both are good. My grandpa used to make both kinds going on. This is so cool. I love like, I did not even like know. So now I feel like I'm at a point now where like, sorry, my like pants are riding up, where we make a lot of stuff on stream. Like we make a lot of stuff like from scratch because, you know, luckily we're able to and I can get the stuff needed for it. But it's so exciting, like just seeing the kind of like, I don't know, when I grew up, like I wasn't making things. I didn't like consider things like, oh, you can make pickles at home. Like you can make tortillas at home. Like I always thought these were things you just like buy. And it sounds silly, probably, but like it's so exciting being like, oh no, wait, it's just like, I don't know. It's cool to know that it's not feasible and that it's feasible, that a lot of these things are feasible where like you don't need like a factory to do it. Now, I still think buying things can be very convenient and is a very solid option for most people. But if you're someone who enjoys it as like a hobby, and like you know, and it works for you, I think it's super fun. It definitely like resonates really well with me. That's why like the whole like broth stock thing, I think is so rad because I'd never like used. That's something that for my entire life up until recently, like I never really like gave a use to like my veggie scraps or like chicken bones. Also, Mad Dog, thank you again for coming in, or Maddie, if you prefer. Thank you for being here tonight. Lots of love to you. I hope that you rest well tonight, whenever that is, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I think we should be live tomorrow too. I think tomorrow is Lunar New Year, if I'm not mistaken. I think Lily mentioned that in a recent stream. All right, these are getting some nice kind of color going on. Let's give it another like minute or two. So maybe we could do something for that tomorrow, because we have dance on Thursday, so I won't be live then. And then Friday. So for anyone who wants to see what we're doing, so basically in the beginning of this month, we did like our goal setting for the month, and we went through a lot of different things. And then on Friday, I'm going to be presenting to you the results, the monthly results report and we're gonna see how I mean, we did for like most of them, and some of them how I did. And so if you want to get a little summary of what we've done in the last month, in addition to some really bad puns and confusing memes, then tune in on Friday. I think this is I feel like the color here is looking pretty nice. They're getting a little golden. I think we should be good to add the turn up the heat and add everything in. Let's just double check. It is, I know it is. So I know it's tomorrow because they keep changing the time in Animal Crossing. Ooh, oh, that's cute. That's so, you really do, Matt. I really think you've like put Animal Crossing back, like back in my mind. Like I could see myself playing it in like the next, probably maybe even like this weekend. So Fortnite, I actually do need to get on to Fortnite to just get all the free stuff that I can get before the month ends. Also, did anyone see the Sabrina Carpenter rumors? Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite Festival theme, possibly? If so, that means Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite skin, which will be the return of me spending V-Bucks in that game. I literally haven't launched it, so this smells delicious. Sorry, every time I come here, I'm like, this smells so good. I think I'm just hungry. But it kind of smells like chicken nuggets. It's literally just onions and oil and garlic. It's so satisfying to learn to make things from scratch, yeah. Oh, another thing, so I started, we still haven't done our button-down shirt stream. I kept postponing it, but I want to draft a pattern for that. I think actually this weekend I'll be able to draft a pattern for it. We just need a good amount of time to do it. Okay, so now for this, so we got our oil here, looks good. Now we're gonna add in the garlic, and we're gonna toss that up. We'll put in our spices, should be good. Then we'll mix in some tomato and adobo. So let's do this. I'm just gonna grab this tomato sauce that we had and the like adobo that we have there. I will grab a little spoon. This won't hurt. Yeah, here we go. Just gonna rinse that off a little bit, lightly. I'm gonna keep that handy, just right over there. So we're gonna eyeball a lot of this stuff, but I think we should be good. Hopefully this isn't burning. Get a little toasty. All right, I'm gonna turn up the heat a little. I'm gonna throw in the garlic and a little bit of onion. This is where the spatula might come in handy. Barely, but I'm gonna use it for the other things, which is why I'm like, might as well use it now too. Let's toss these around. Do this probably for like another minute or so. So I just want to get everything off of the edges, make sure it's evenly distributed. Oh, we're gonna have some variety in terms of the onion texture because of the pieces that I threw in a little late. Wait, you sew too? I do. I started learning on stream like probably 2 years ago now. Yeah, in 2023, in January 2023. And we've done a handful of sewing streams, but I haven't done one in a little bit. But I want to. It's funny because I've never shown so I made a video, I uploaded a video to YouTube for like the first time in a while yesterday. And in that, I filmed in a couple different areas of my apartment so you could see it more. And I filmed in front of my sewing station. I think that's like the first time I've actually shown you all the sewing station in its entirety. I probably will film there more too. I definitely do want to like vlog more, because it was really fun and I keep thinking about it. All right, this seems pretty good. These are already getting a little toasty. You can already see some dark corners here. So I think we should start throwing in the rest of our ingredients. But yes. Do any of y'all do any crafts in particular? Draw, paint, sew, crochet, knit? I want to learn how to tuft rugs, but I feel like I can't do that safely in here for like ventilation. I want to do pottery too. I could see myself doing pottery this year, like going to a pottery class. Because that would be really fun. All right, I'm turning down the heat because I'm about to burn this. Okay, so that looks good. Add in the cumin, smoked paprika, and coriander. Fry them off gently. So I'm just going to dump this on there. I'm going to add a dash more oil just to give, to prevent it from sticking too much. I'm going to let that heat up. Turn up the heat a little, and let's start throwing this in. Paint and sculpt, it's fun. I want to do like a paint and sip too. Stuff with clay. I inherited my grandmother's antique. Oh my god, wait. Is it Threadle machine? Did I say that correctly? And I've been enjoying learning how to use it. What is that like? But I've been an avid sewer my whole life. You made both your prom dresses? That's so sick. Like I wish I knew how to do this in high school. Like I'm still very amateur. Like I'm you know, built off of YouTube tutorials at this point and like, you know, getting there. But it's so exciting. It's also made like thrifting very fun. Like just in general, I feel like any clothes that I bought in the last like 2 years or probably a year and a half, for the most part, have been stuff that I've like thrifted, and then a lot of which I've modified. Whether I've modified it just to like make it fit me a little bit better, or I modified it to like add something to it. And I think it's so cool. It excites me so much. But what is that Threadle? Am I saying that correctly? Threadle? I want to say like Threadle. I feel like it's like Threadle, because threads, but I could also be so wrong on this. All right, this is gonna burn. What else can I put in here? Mix in tomato and adobo or chili. So let's put in a little bit of tomato. Where's my spatula? All right, where's my spoon? All right. All right. So tomato definitely, I don't want it to, it's on such a low heat, but I don't want it to burn. So here it says, I mean, it's just supposed to be like a little bit of tomato and adobo. Let's just dump some of you in here too. So I'm gonna look back in a second. Let me do you. You just hover. Spatula comes in handy. Splendid. Next, we're gonna add in the mushrooms. So let me just kind of mix this up real quick. And then let's throw you on. And then I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna scroll up because I definitely missed something. But I wanna know, I love talking about crafting. It's so exciting. All right, I'm turning up the heat again because I forgot that I lowered it. And we want to give this, we just want everything to be coated. It's so cool, feels like I'm time traveling when I use it, preparing for the apocalypse, especially since it does use electricity. That's so sick. Wait, is it like an old sewing machine? Just the T-set, oh. Not the TH, treadle? Is it like treadle? And I get a bit of a workout since after. Oh my god, is it a sewing machine with a pedal? Also, I feel like when it comes to old sewing machines, like aren't those things like built like they'll survive like an apocalypse? Like the fact that that still works today is extraordinarily impressive, even if it required a little bit of maintenance. I feel like a big thing when it comes to products today is that like a lot of things are not built to last right now, especially when it comes to like companies that like are, I mean, technically this pan is Buy It for Life. It's an all-clad pan. I think this one actually should be. You know, I've been taking care of it. But like a lot of things, I feel like sewing machines like used to be built like they would survive anything. From what I've heard, Speaking as an avid scroller on the internet. Let me see, that's so fun. I have my mom's sewing machine. She had servers, embroidery, etc. Super basic with it though. And what's a server like? Oh, serger. Okay, that I know. Sergers are so cool. I didn't know that they existed until like, probably like 6 months into sewing. And I was very confused as to what they were for. But like now I'm like, damn, that's sick. One day. Right now I have just like a sewing station, like my crafting desk. It mainly just fits. I mean, I live in a studio right now. But perhaps at some point I'll get a serger. I feel like getting like a serger secondhand would be kind of useful. But they're so cool. It makes things look so clean too. Whenever I see videos of people using it, they just send it. I don't know. It's so cool to see. Do you know what it is with sewing that I think is extra neat also in terms of like things that I've seen on the internet? I'm slow when it comes to sewing. Like the things that I've sewn, the projects that I've worked on, I haven't moved very quickly for. But every now and then I'll come across people that look like they genuinely, like, you know, like where they're like measure twice, cut once. They look like they cut once and they don't even measure at all, and it just kind of works. And I want to reach the point where I can just trust myself and just commit to the things and commit to things a little bit more, and just any mistakes you just kind of patch up a little bit or you kind of work with it. But I want to be faster. I want to be able to, like, you know, I don't know. I just want to be faster. And maybe as I accumulate patterns, I'll be able to work a little faster. I'll understand things more. That's why I want to do the button-down shirt, because I want to do like the pattern block for my body, and then I can work off of that, and I'll understand the different parts of like, I guess like the garment, but also just like my body shape even more. All right, that looks good. They're already in there. So add in soy sauce. We're gonna go with about 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. It says, and a 1/4 cup of stock. So we're just gonna add some water. We can also use some chicken bouillon or bouillon. All right, let's see. It says about 2 tablespoons. So I'm gonna take this teaspoon and just do 1, 2, and about half, 3. Go into the bowl. I forgot we still have to make our tortillas. It says a 1/4 cup of stock. I'm just gonna fill this up with some water. Actually, I left my chicken. Hold on. Let's just go with. No, I think we should actually be good. Oh, they want me to bake these too. I didn't think about that. That's okay. Let's bring that up here. That looks fine, right? Y'all can still see? Sick. I'm gonna take this real quick. Also, Giselle, sleep well. Thank you for coming in today. Hopefully your Fortnite games have been really fun. I hope you've been winning. Or at least having fun. Sometimes I don't win, but I still have fun. Sometimes I don't win and I don't have fun though. So, you know, anything here works. All right, I'm just gonna quickly mix together some of this. And oh, I love this song. I don't know how audible the music is, especially with my fan blasting. Do I even need this right now? Oh wait, let's put you away. Oh, thank you. Serger keeps autocorrecting. No, it's okay. I literally the thing is, when you first wrote it, I partially suspected that maybe you meant Serger, but at the same time, I was like, a server could totally be something. Like that could definitely, like that could 100% be like a piece of crafting supplies. I think now I just kind of do this until I reduce it a little, right? Until it absorbs the water. Let me preheat the oven for convection. Let's do convection bake of what? What temp are they asking for? 355 if you do have a fan setting. That's convection. Let's do 360. Let's do 370. 370 because when I open it, it's gonna get a little colder in there, so it'll help us just start at the temperature that we want to. So for now, I can start putting some things away or to the side. I think that while it's in the oven, we're going to press our tortillas and prepare them. And then they should be nice and toasty by the time our tortillas are ready. We only have 7 tortillas. They're gonna be very easy and quick to press. This looks delicious though. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Sorry for the sounds. I realize that you hear everything, including any slurping noises. So I apologize. Not even in advance. That was just afterwards. I'm so excited to eat. Oh, that's not the right direction. The color of this looks really good. I'm really excited. Let me see what it asks me to do. So allow them to cook in the liquid until most of the liquid gets absorbed. Season with maple syrup and some pepper. You're welcome to add more acidity, but for me the tomato and adobo paste provide enough. Okay, wonderful. This seems pretty solid. I'm just gonna toss them around a little bit. It says maple syrup. I don't have maple syrup. Well, I have like the syrup, whatever syrup I have for pancakes. No idea what kind of syrup that is. But maybe I'll just probably put some of that in there. That sounds great. Am I supposed to just drizzle that on top? But I feel like basically it's gonna coat it in like a sugar, and then I think it's gonna be like a nice addition for it. So here it says half a teaspoon, so a very small amount. I'm just gonna get that out. I haven't made pancakes in so long. I love making pancakes. Making pancakes on a Sunday morning with just like good music on is such a vibe. makes me feel like I'm in a movie. That was delicious. And it's another sip reminder if you feel like you haven't been taking many tonight. I definitely do feel more. Literally today. So today, I mentioned this earlier. I went to a salsa class today, and I woke up a little early. I think like I did sleep enough, but like I was definitely feeling it. I realized I did not drink. I think I had like 1 cup of like water the entire day up until like around like 5. My class was a little bit after that, but right up until like around like 5, I realized I had my mate in the afternoon. So there was some water in that, but it's very slow and small amounts of water because it's like tea. And then like I ate mapo tofu, and I think I only had one. I think I ate it, like I inhaled it, and then I just drank like 1 cup of seltzer, and that was it. And I was wondering why I felt so tired at like 5 p.m. And then I drank a lot of water, and I genuinely think that like helped me get up. And then also, the energy of wanting to go to a salsa class really carried me. I made a friend, by the way. Well, I made several friends, but I made a friend. I ran into someone. Not I ran into someone who went to the class last week. Was that wind outside? Oh no, it was probably a truck. Unless you see if you see it steaming like this, that's the temperature difference from the window probably. But if you hear sounds, it's probably just trucks making noise. I made a friend in my dance class today. So this was the second time I went to this salsa class, and there was someone else there that went last week. And when I got there a little early. Literally, this is exactly what I mentioned in my video, and it happened again. They were like, "Oh hey, like you were here last week, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was. You were too." And then we started talking. And then like when we were partnering up, like they were like, "All right, everyone find a partner." And we're like, "You." And then like and then you start like talking more, and then you still rotate and you dance with everybody, but then like you end up kind of going full circle. And then like you like get to know each other, and then you're like, "Okay, awesome, that was so much fun. I'll see you next week." And then the next time we go, now we know each other's names, we know a little bit about each other, and like they were super cool, and their energy was great, and they were a very fun dance partner. So I'm telling you, these consistent activities. My consistency here was literally 2, and it worked. I mean, I went to this one strictly for, mainly just for the actual topic of the class, but I thought it was funny because this is exactly what I mentioned in the video. All right, I think this absorbed most of the liquid. Should I let it, should we go a little more before I throw it in the oven? What do we think? Like, should I let it get dry? I mean, I think the oven's for it to crisp up, but also I feel like there's gonna be some good bits here. Look at that. Friend maxing, hell yeah. I love salsa dancing. It's been so much fun. I just started the classes for it. I've been doing hip hop for like a little over a year now. And that's been really fun, and I made a lot of friends through that. But I've mainly been going to, I still do meet people through it, but like I've been going so frequently that I've seen a lot of the people. But now that it's the new year, actually, there are a lot of newer people coming in. But this one's like a whole new, it's a whole new class, so it's just a whole new set of people. But a lot of these people are also just starting around now. Not everyone. Some of them have been coming for a little while. But it's been super neat, and I've really been enjoying it a lot. So let me wake up my mouse a little bit so I can scroll up. My husband got bananas Foster pancakes at the diner. The sauce had bananas and raisins, and it was so, oh my God. I need to make pancakes again. Y'all want to do pancakes on, are we streaming on Saturday? I don't know. I wake up early on Saturdays because that's the early pole class. We can do, or if we did Sunday. Oh no, Sunday I want to do goal planning. And that's at night. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe we can do like a morning stream. We didn't do an IRL stream this month though. I really want to do that. New York culture sounds fun. It is. There's so much. You'll never like, there's so much going on and you gotta like find your pace, I would say. I mean, just this is only from my own experience. It's different for everybody. But like, I feel like you gotta like find, you know, you find what works for you, you find what you have the energy for, but I feel like there is so much that like whatever you are feeling, there is like something there for you. So for me, I've definitely been, in the last like year, I've been very excited by like trying like new activities and like particularly dancing in general, just all different types. So I've been doing a lot of that. But like if you want to hear a lot of like live music, you can do that. If you want to try different food, you can do that. If you want to like see, like there are like a bunch of, you know, there are a lot of gardens around here too. There are historical sites. I just feel like there are really cool like libraries, cool architecture too. And there are a lot of hidden gems in museums and stuff. Like I feel like whatever you want, you could stay in if you feel like that's like the vibe that you want, or if you do want to seek more, I think there's like always stuff there. What's also helped me a lot was in the beginning when I first moved to this area, at least, because I was living just in a different part of the city before, I started like following some accounts that like I came across that like just like every week, like once a week, they would like just like post about a bunch of things that were happening over the weekend. Like they would post about like 20 different things happening over the weekend. And these were like kind of smaller accounts, and like that kind of exposed me to, I'm like, oh my God, there's there's more happening than I could have possibly imagined. It's a very like densely populated place with so much culture, and like I love it so much. It works very well for me, at least as a person and my interests. This seems pretty solid. I'm gonna grab, oh, we used our small tray, we used our half sheet for tiramisu. But this will be perfect for that. All right, we're gonna clear our half sheet because I wanna use it for this. I think it's perfect. Oh, but it's cold. Is that gonna be an issue? Well, we're gonna use parchment paper. God, that tiramisu was fantastic. Maybe I should have gotten multiple quarter sheets. That's fine. My friend and I are planning a trip to New York in October. Are you coming for any particular like activity? Or like is that just like a good time of year for you to be able to make it out here? Like I know sometimes people like come in for like a convention and then like they can extend their trip a little bit to do some exploring and things like that. Or some people just like do it, they time it with like their breaks or when they feel like their budget will like give them more flexibility. This looks great. So here's our quarter sheet, beautiful. We'll probably take another look at the tiramisu tonight. The oven's just about to be ready. And then let's also grab, so I'm gonna bring y'all over here again. Yep, that's the oven singing to us. And then I'm gonna bring y'all back to center. So I think we're gonna be eating in about 15 minutes, maybe? I would guess, just about. Let me see, we're here. Oh, okay, we're here. Were we really this far in? I guess so. And now, that looks good. Let's bring you there. Sorry, I don't mean to shake you that much. I hope that everything looks clear here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put some parchment paper down. Take it away, Evan. Take it away, Penny. Trying to do this far away so it doesn't get in the way. You just thought there would be less family vacationers around then? You're right. It's a good time to come because it's usually not that cold in October. And people don't start coming in until November for like the holidays. So I could see that. I'm gonna take this. You know what? This has it has a lip. That's another thing. When you get like, if you have a choice when it comes to, you know, cups or like things they use for cooking, like a pan or a pot, having a lip on the edge helps so much so that things don't just like pour down the edge. Like this, it just makes serving out of it just much, much easier. If you have a choice, of course. And that's not always the case. Put you there. Sorry. Oh, the singing Samsungs. You recognize the jingle. It is funny. All right, here we go. So we have this. I'm gonna leave this out here for a moment. We're gonna press our tortillas. Hopefully they're still doing okay. I think these look good. I'm gonna grab a little plate. And then once these are ready, then I'll stick that in the oven and we'll kind of go from there. So let's get our plate, bring it there. Let's grab our tortilla press, which is somewhere around here. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Sorry. Beautiful. Is that gonna, let's do this. What? Sorry. It's my favorite bit. That's actually a lie. I have too many bits that I enjoy. All right, that might be okay. Let's grab a little bit more parchment paper. I'm gonna grab a slightly more even one. Oh, I already have a half C that I cut before. This is probably the last time we did this. So I just take this, put it right over there, grab a ball. Hopefully these are still moist enough. We'll see how much they break. Put it relatively in the center, cover that up. I'm walking here. It's so fun. It just feels so memeable. All right, I'll zoom out so you can see it more, maybe. I know it's centered. All right, let's press it a little, and then, yeah. Oh, let's go, we can go a little bigger than that. And then we can take it, flip it around, give it one more press. Oh, we gotta make empanadas. That's another thing. Beautiful. One down. All right, think of a name for this one. Or maybe we should name them after. You know what? Whatever you want. If you name them after, you're gonna know which one it is when I eat it. Which is, you know, it's mixed feelings about that on your end, maybe. A little and then a lottle. Are these names for them? Because that would be so cute. A lottle is such a cute name. Oh my god. Ow, sorry, that didn't actually hurt. Oh, let me bring this over here. Oh, I lost the movement here for a moment. There we go. All right, I'm gonna put my mouse over here. What were we doing? We were naming things earlier. Or I was watching y'all name things earlier. Don't get too attached to tortillas, y'all. It's true. They will get. If only I had an out command. The way that I should, because that seems so realistic. This one looks pretty solid. I feel like I like the shape of that one. But I like the shape of all of them. They're all perfect. They're all perfect because we made them with so much love in our hearts. Maybe. Love in my heart. I hope I hope in yours too. But the cow name was so cute in Amber stream before. Y'all were funny as hell during that too. All right, we got 2 tortillas down. Couple more to go. Splendid. Because each of these are going to be about 90 seconds, so 7 times 1.5 is too much math for you to do. Don't worry about it, but it's probably close to like 11 minutes. Sorry, Lily. Every time I do math in front of you, I'm like, sorry, Lily. Like you mentioned not liking math one time. Moody was such a cute name. I was in my kitchen setting up for this stream when that one was said, but I wanted to type that one was so clever. That's the one that got selected, right? That's the one Amber chose. What was one of the other ones? One of the existing ones, the existing names was also, it was Emu. Emu was an existing one, right? I thought that was clever too. So you were trying to do me psychic damage on purpose. Leveling out the playing field. Here we got another one. Right now we got so far we got 4 tortillas. They are pretty raw, you know, but they do look really fun to eat. But I don't think that you should eat them. I think you gotta cook them because I feel like it's not safe to consume. But it's like moon sand. Emo themed names. It's so fun. It's just like a clever naming scheme. That game was really fun. Was it Fae Farm? Was that what it was? You're making, I am Candy. Hell yeah. And we have this, we're about to throw this in the oven. This is a king oyster mushroom, shredded up and really, really immersed with a lot of stuff, sauces and spices. And then we made a salsa over here, a salsa roja that it smells so good. My stomach growls every time I sniff it. And we got 2 more tortillas here. So we're about to go back to the stove and we're gonna throw this into the oven to toast. The pulled mushroom, and then we're going to cook our tortillas, which again should take a little over 10 minutes in total. It's going to be like 90 seconds each. And then we should be good to go. I already have, I didn't do lettuce. You know what? We're just going to go with, the lettuce is going to be kind of important though. I should have shredded my lettuce before this. I literally just ran out of shredded lettuce. He's going to be I'm so excited. Also, Candy, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. All right, we got one more tortilla. Here's a close-up of what this looks like. So first I press, and then once it's close enough, you take this, you squeeze, grab, you rotate just to get a little even press in there. It's already pretty flat. One more press, and then bootyful. We got a fun tortilla. There we go. So now this looks good. Our tortilla press is it's completed its purpose. It has left us with this beautiful gift of raw tortillas. So now what we can do is the final steps of this recipe, which is to, I'm gonna bring these over to the stove and I'm gonna put this in the oven. So I'm gonna throw this in the oven actually right now. Oh my God, Lady B, hi. I love tacos, but I really like sausage. What is it? That reminds me of the sausage. I'm bisexual. Everyone is at risk. I just got it. What was that thing? Everybody say sausage, keep it going. It was like, what was it? Egg, bacon, grits, sausage. Like, they wanted to say, oh my God, this is like an old Vine. I'm like digging in my brain right now. I feel like I'm loading a really old file and I'm transferring it off of like a hard drive that has a really slow connection. I forgot about this. That was so catchy back then. That was so good. All right, hold up. I'm gonna take I'm gonna put the skillet back there. We actually didn't end up using the top of this, which is nice. I'm gonna grab my non-stick for the tortillas here. Let's get you out. And let's get our camera. Let's get our camera back in. Ignore that. The color is going to look funky because I have a white light just shining on this like a surgery table. But I am going to move this. Oh, we didn't do the syrup. I'm here. Here, I'm doing this. You know what? It'll give it a nice little caramelized top. Because at the end of the day, it's really just like sugar. All right, so I'm gonna grab this. Let's move our camera. Let's all look in the same place. Shout out to y'all who were there. Truly. Oh, now I'm wait. It's on the tip of my song. The tip of my song. Tip of my tongue. Tip of my song. I actually, oh, now I'm gonna have to look it up later. I'm gonna be saying that too. That's the other thing. All right, you're going in the oven. We're good? That's good. All right, set a timer, 13 minutes and 53 seconds. Damn, my mic has been letting me down lately. That's okay. I can type. One moment, I'm still here. There's no, let's do 13:50. That gonna work? Cool, timer's on the screen. I think it said around 14 minutes. Sweet and delicious. Oh, I didn't add salt and pepper. We'll drizzle it with salt and pepper when it's done. We'll drizzle it, we'll sprinkle some on top. Let me just double check if there's anything else for the mushrooms or if we're good. I think we are set though. A lot of ads. A lot of ads here. Where's the recipe? All right, let's go to the top. Let's push the button to jump to recipe. And okay, here we go. Looks good. Put it in there for about 15 minutes, depending on how brown you would like your end product. Looks good to me. All right, let's turn this on. This is gonna be very fast, especially because we are kind of double burnering it too. But I'm gonna take these over here. I'm gonna grab another plate actually. Throw that out there. We'll grab another plate to actually hold our cooked tortillas, which I have right here, and I'll just put that over here. I'll put the syrup away because I think we're just about done with this. I need to sleep. Very understandable. If it helps for this recipe, so if you want to see the end results, I mean, the VOD is going to be up. So after every cooking stream, especially, I highlight them and I put them on. I mean, the VODs are always up for like the recent ones, but I do highlight them so they're forever. So if you ever want to see the end product, then tomorrow you can come back, or anytime after today, you can like click on the end of the video, or you can just look at the thumbnail, it'll show it anyway. Or on Discord, I might post pictures of this also, because I totally forgot about that. But definitely, if you're tired, I recommend sleeping's always, I love sleeping. I'm very heavy on getting enough hours and also naps. Big fan of naps. Also, raffles live are 42,000 points, so if you want to join, you can type in !join in the chat, and you could possibly win some. I want to say it's possibly the last raffle of the night, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, I gotta use my phone for the timer. All right, y'all ready to cook some corn tortillas? No. What did you mean by that? No, my feelings are hurt. I'm kidding, sorry. I love being annoying. All right, so let's put you over here. This isn't hot. This is not hot. But I also don't like, are you hot? No. That's not a really good way to test when something's hot, by the way. Not the self-timeout pain. By the way, if you want to untime yourself out, if you accidentally self-timeout and you want to untime out from a self-timeout, just whisper me or Ahmad. Just be like, whoopsies. Or just be like, untime me out, please. Yeah, because sometimes that happens. Or sometimes you like an hour and then you're like, I only wanted a minute. Or sometimes it's just an accident because it's near another redemption. All right, so this is how this is gonna look. So we're gonna take this. I am not a professional who's good at using my, I'm not a professional that's good at using my hands for this. So I am going to use a spatula to flip these. And I'm gonna start the timer now. So I'm gonna put this here. I think what it is you flip it, and then after like 40 seconds, you flip it again. Also Kangaries. Oh my God, Mads on all of them? Huge. Oh no, Ed. I know. Just, if anything, just whisper if you want to be freed. But it's there because some people just want to be timed out. But it's a self-timeout, so it's not an actual punishment. Some people do it for, if they're like, oh, I gotta focus on this other thing, so they time themselves out so they can't accidentally chat. So after 40 seconds, I'm gonna flip it, and then after 30 seconds, I'm gonna flip it again. And then when I do the second flip, I think it explodes. And by explodes, it starts to inflate. Let's see how our heat is doing. I think we want this to be nice and hot. All right, it's gonna be able to go for quite a bit more. This one, you know, like pancakes. We're not throwing out the first one, but we're learning from it at least. About 1 minute and 3 seconds in. So now I think in about 10 seconds, I flip it again, and then, but first it goes to your thighs, and then you explode. Someone referenced that in a stream that I was watching the other day. It was like a random like recommended stream, And I pulled it up, and the first thing I heard was them saying, "First it goes to your thighs," like referring to the SpongeBob thing. And then that's when I sent my first time chat. I never sent a first time chat that fast. I was like, and then you explode. Thank God we were all talking about the same thing. Because that could have sat really wrong if we weren't talking about SpongeBob. All right. It's getting there. It's heating up. We got a little bit of inflation over here, but she is, I think, close to ready. I'll flip her one more time just to see what the other side looks like, but I think she's good. The other ones will be a little better. We're getting used to her again. Yeah, she's not expanding anymore. Tortilla number 1. All right. Number 2. She's definitely hot now. All right, timer's been set. I gotta lower the heat a little bit. She's smoking quite a bit. I'm gonna turn this on too. Sorry. Should I try one more time? Up to you. Did I miss anything too? You have another chance. Literally, I saw, I can't believe Mads won the, won a slots for all. There we go. What does this look like? 35, 36, 37, 38. It smells like burnt nonstick pan. Yeah, this one's getting a little better. Now we leave it like this for another 35-ish seconds. This one is gonna be fun. It is getting kind of toasty though. All right, so from 40 to 110, let me flip it now. Here, I think if you like press it a little, sometimes the edges. We're not inflating. We used to inflate so much. Maybe I gotta go with slightly higher heat. But they do look pretty good. They look solid. They definitely feel cooked. They're just kind of teeny. Yum, I love Teflon seasoning. Isn't that right? don't we all? All right, we got 4 more tortillas after this one, and then we have about 6 minutes until our pork is ready. Once this is ready, once we take the pork out, not pork, mushrooms. I keep calling it pork. It's how I get my iron. When you stand up really quickly, do you get dizzy? What if I press it when I do the first flip? See, maybe it's just time that I watch another video on making tortillas, and I see their technique. No? Oh, I do. Oh no, my AirPod. I got too lost in the sauce. Ah, we're good. Oh no, we're not safe. The music stopped for you. Wait, what's our time looking like? Sorry, no music for this one. Do the clap. Or you don't have to. I don't want you to make, like, you know, we don't need to do any more exercise then. Ah, I see potential. Potential inflation. Not like economics. The word just happened to like math to the same thing. Nope, we seem okay. You know what? Even better for us, maybe. Maybe better for us. Let's take her off. Whew, that timer was tough to do. It's not hot, but I'm going to use this to kind of shift her around. Hope she's doing okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I don't remember. Also, Harry, thank you for coming in tonight. I hope, I hope when you do fall asleep, I hope that you're able to get lots of rest tonight and wake up feeling refreshed tomorrow. I'm glad it hasn't happened recently. For me, I don't feel dizzy when I stand up that fast often, but I have been feeling it. I had it for like 2-3 weeks. I had something in my back. Not really sure. I am doing my flexibility thing tonight though. It has been working. It feels better every single night. Where's my spatula? Me when I'm SpongeBob. All right, I'm gonna grab the lettuce. Oh, the lettuce is gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much work. What if I just did the pulled stuff? No, the lettuce is gonna be necessary. She's kind of inflating a little bit. I feel like I need to go slightly lower heat even. Come on, get over here. No, she looks fine. She's definitely not raw. 3 more. All right, I'm gonna grab some lettuce. The lettuce is good for texture, that's the thing. I'm still here, SpongeBob hand. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna cut off the teeniest bit. I'm still here. Hell yeah. Stay. Stay. Why is it in a cage? Because it growled at me. All right. I am here. Hello. I'm going to bring y'all closer to me. I'm gonna cut this and then we're gonna throw it into our salad spinner and we're gonna rinse. Happy Lunar New Year! Oh my God, yeah, it's past midnight here. Happy Lunar New Year. Aw, that was very sweet. Do any of y'all celebrate with any traditions or do anything for Lunar New Year? I want to take this. Take this lettuce. Throw it into our spinner. She's fine. All right, just gonna rinse this out a little bit. The pan turned into a Ouija board entertainment by itself. I agree. Because that was my observation as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, so I filled this up with water. I have the leaves in here. I don't personally celebrate. Also, thank you, siblings and me. I don't personally celebrate it, but my neighbors do. We like to bring them a fruit basket. Oh, that's very sweet. That's really neat. I'm gonna look in the halls. I feel like some people decorate and stuff. It's very cool to see. All right, so I'm gonna take this. This is what I'm saying. Now I just take this out. the lettuce out, and I dump the water. I maybe give it a little rinse as a strainer. I flip over my tortilla, that's definitely over. If I do that, if I flatten it like that, does that make it explode? We get no explosions here. Now I put my salad spinner here, you take our top over here. And you just pump it. Oh, I didn't hear a boom. Did you hear the boom? Oh wait, you don't hear the music. Oh my God, I forgot. Oh, look at her go. She's flying, zooming. Let's get our last one. Let me fix the music. I've been listening to music this entire time. Y'all have just been in silence. I apologize wholeheartedly. Let's do, I think this is the button. Oh my God, wait, they're done. Oh, they're probably burnt. Oh no, they're not burnt. They look great. All right, I gotta spread them out a little bit, but they're here. Let's put you here. Let's stop, reset. I don't know how long it's been for this one because I don't think I reset the timer properly, but let's just flip it over once. Then we'll flip it over again in like 40 seconds. Should be fine. We're done with this. This looks fine. I'm gonna use this to move you over. Gonna grab you. Put you to the side. Oh wait, now I don't hear any music. What do I hear? Oh. Now I gotta do this. Timer off. Timer off. No, we could just pretend. Our music has been Stove Fan and Raw New York. I'm so sorry. There, it's gone. Y'all have really been just like listening to like, yeah, that's so unpleasant. I'm so sorry. Ooh, yeah. Well, I should have probably not touched that with this spatula, but alas, here we are. All right, we are just about ready though, so I'm gonna take a lot of my stuff and move it out of the way. We'll deal with it later. I'm still here. Timer's looking good. One last flip. Gonna probably have some sauce on it, to be honest. That's fine. And we'll do a compression. Turn up the heat. Don't turn up the heat. That fire just flew. Not the vanish. The way that you probably could have done an exclamation point regret. So if any of y'all want your messages to disappear, you can either do an exclamation point vanish to do a 1 second timeout and it purges your messages for like everyone else but like mods and stuff. Or you do exclamation point regret and it just deletes your last message. That one's a personal favorite because we coded that one up ourselves. All right, beautiful. Our last tortilla is done. So now what I can do is, I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna move this off heat so it can cool down a little bit. I'm gonna turn off the oven because I left it on. And I'm gonna bring this, oh wait, I gotta move you out of the way. Honestly, I'll just leave it beside me. All right, it's time to eat. Looks like I got a piece of garlic underneath all this, or mushroom, who knows. Let's grab you, bring you over. Whoa, look at that. Look at that really dirty counter surface. The white balance will hopefully adjust. And now, let's go back to center. Probably. Excellent. There we go. Okay, that's a little behind. Yeah. Actually, let's do that. And bring you here. All right, let's grab a plate. for us to assemble. And move you out of the way, put you out of the way. Some crushed white strips. I'm gonna give it a quick little wipe down. 11-11. That's not gonna work. Why am I acting like that's gonna work? Beautiful. Thank you. All right, final results coming in hot. Let's, where's my buttons? My buttons are hiding from me. There we go. Here we go. We can turn off that heat too. All right, I'll give it a proper wipe down after. My redemption arc. Ooh, you can hear this now, right? Okay. At least we finally got some music. Although I feel like it's kind of low. There's a Spotify app somewhere around here. No idea how loud that is. Beautiful. Okay, let's grab you. So here we have this. I'm gonna mush it around a little bit with a spoon. And then I'll show you. Whoa, it smells incredible. So here we have our pulled mushroom. It's very, right now, I mean, the color, I'm not gonna lie, the color is also probably from like the lighting and just like the white balance, but it is very, it smells really good. It smells delish. Things that I need to grab now. So we have some lettuce here. Wait, we hit the follower, oh my God, we did hit the follower goal. Hey, wait, that's huge. Thank you to everyone who followed. Aw, that's very sweet of y'all. I appreciate that a lot. That's super cool. Oh wow, we get to set a new one now. Ooh, oh my God, I wonder what our meter's at. What the hell is our meter at? I can't see that, but it looks high. It's filling in all the text. The weight stained the paper, I know it's gonna hit. Oh, it absolutely will. What an excellent observation. Okay, so there's some mushrooms in here, but we have some good lettuce in here that is relatively dry. That's just pieces of mushroom from before. We have our pulled meat over here. I'm gonna grab a little bowl to put our salsa in that we made. And then I'm gonna grab some sour cream as well. So here's our salsa. I'm gonna put it into this fun little bowl here. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little shake and then I'm gonna put it into this fun little bowl here. 48%, we're almost halfway to our Just Dance stream. Okay, there we go. It just needed a little bit of air. Oh, we have rice. I'm gonna have the rice on the side, but I should. That's probably a good amount of salsa to just like begin with. I mean, I'm just gonna have so much left over. It's gonna be absurd. That smells incredible. I know I say that every time, but I'm gonna use the same spoon for everything. Well, actually for the salsa, I'll use a separate one because it might be kind of spicy. I mean, I'm the only one eating this, whatever. I'm gonna leave the lettuce where it is. Let's grab you, let's bring you here. Let's grab our seltzer. Grab our tortillas. Here's one. You can see it right there. We got a whole stack here of corn tortillas, which I'm gonna get a paper towel a little bit damp. And just kind of cover them I need to get like more like towels, like cloth towels. I'm just gonna kind of keep that covered there. Is seltzer an instrument? That's what we've been trying to figure out. I don't think the results are in yet though. And then we have our sour cream. And last time I forgot about this, we have some shredded cheese, which is hopefully still good. We have our shredded cheese and sour cream. And we're going to assemble our tacos. Beautiful. I don't even think I really need this much, but whatever. Let's put you here. Bring the sour cream in. I've got some lettuce here and I got some shredded cheese. This can vibe over there, that can vibe over there. My seltzer's over here. My mouse is hiding from me over here. I could probably move the tortillas to be over here. And it's gonna be my little mouse area and phone. And now let's just adjust the camera a teeny bit so we can sit down comfortably while we eat and do our taste test. It's not mayonnaise, so so there's a chance, Matt. So you're saying there's a chance. I think that's everything we need, right? Oh wow, it feels really good to sit down. Oh, you know what? Sorry about the cracks. We didn't do any salt. I'm just gonna do a light bit over there. Just to give it a little something there. All right, tortilla. I feel like for this, I feel like I should do like a little bit of sour cream as a base. Actually, no, let's do a little bit of salsa. I think the salsa would go on top though. But I kind of want to put something as the glue. So let's put some of the sour cream here. And I'm just going to use it almost like a little paste if I can. So last time we've done this, we did it with like frijoles and stuff, which was fantastic. Now I do a little bit of lettuce in this assembly, just to give it, one, to fill it in a little bit, but also to give it a tad bit of texture. Let's grab some of you. Imagine if I just kind of like stuck this in the oven and I like toasted it and the cheese kind of melted onto it. If we weren't streaming for how long now? 3 hours and change, I probably would. Honestly, this is the thing is steaming. Let's zoom in. Let's get a proper look at what our results are looking like here. And then we gotta put the salsa on top. I don't want to do too much because it does have some spice in it. And I want to be able to taste everything. So we're gonna go lighter now, and then I'll add more where needed. But we are gonna have to fold this into a proper taco form here. Let's kind of give it. Here is our beauty little taco with a lot of it. I mean, technically it's not full. We didn't make the sour cream and we didn't make the cheese. we didn't grow the lettuce, but we did quite a bit. We made the tortillas. Honestly, the mushrooms I'm very excited for. Nothing individually I think took that long. The mushrooms was a couple different steps, but I think you have a lot of flexibility with it. I'm gonna take a quick picture so I could show my mom and dad. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do the taste test. I'm gonna taste it and I'm like, this is awful. No, it's gonna be so good. I love, everything we make is always so tasty. All right, how do I do this pleasantly? Oh my God. Oh my god, this is incredible. Oh my god. Lily, that is a move and a half. That texture is so good. That mushroom, yeah, I could put more of the salsa. It wasn't too spicy at all. That flavor was incredible. Oh, I could have topped it off with some more sour cream. You know what? It's fine. Let me taste everything else. There's so much flavor in those mushrooms. There's so much flavor in those mushrooms. That is so good. I'm insanely jealous of you. This is delicious. Honestly, I highly recommend making, if you can find, I feel like these weren't too difficult to find. They're just king oyster mushrooms. If you can find them, worth it. Worth it. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Another one. Yeah, I was hungry. Let's do a base layer of salsa. At this point, hot damn. Oh, I might eat all of these. We have what, 7 tortillas? Should be okay. What time is it? What time did we end up eating? Okay, we ended up eating after midnight. That's true, we did say Happy Lunar New Year during this. Let's just throw you in there. Oh, these mushrooms are so good. It's such a good, oh my god, the bite and the flavor provides so much. This food is so fucking good, Lois. All right, let's drop you off in there. I don't want to get any sauce on the spoon because I want to stick it back in the sour cream. I say as the only person that eats this sour cream. Just kind of shake it a little. There we go. She's clean. Let's do some cheese. Maybe some more salsa on top of that. Hell yeah. Oh, happy Tuesday. If I wasn't streaming and I started this earlier tonight, like if I started this at like 6 p.m., I probably would have made enough for like 2 more meals. Because this also as leftovers does slap. You can reheat it very well. Oh, sorry. There we go. I mean, it's a taco. You know? It's got it all. This is everything I could have asked for. Oh, and more. This is an incredible filling. I am really happy I went with mushrooms for this. Sorry. Oh my god. I can't get over it. That's delicious. Oh my god. I want to do it again. I'm gonna buy more mushrooms tomorrow. I'm doing this again. Yeah, this is the second one that I'm on right now. No, I can pound these down. That's an expression, right? It didn't sound too weird. I said it out loud. I'm like, I feel like that sounded weird, but also I feel like that's how that makes sense. And like, here's the thing. With the recipe for the mushrooms, they're even better if you let them sit overnight. So I kind of read that as it'll, like, you can always have it, but like it's not really gonna get much flavor if you have it immediately, same day. I was misled. I misunderstood. Let's do a curry with this. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, we should do like another curry dish. Holy crap. That's the things the kids are saying, right? Yeah. It's really good because it's so versatile with flavors you can do. I've used sriracha and soy sauce, teriyaki. I forgot there's soy sauce in this recipe too. You inspired me to make these. Hell yeah. I don't think you'll go wrong. It's such an interesting, like, it satisfies. It's its own thing. Like, I wouldn't even say it's, like, I could compare it to like a pulled meat and like show the similarities, but like it holds its own. Like it has similarities in the things that I enjoy, but it really holds its own as its own base. Wow. Okay, realistically, time-wise, mushroom, 30 minutes. Tortillas, I think what I would do is, in most cases, I wouldn't be making the salsa the same cooking session. Because like even right now, I have a ton of salsa. It's gonna last me a little bit. Sorry, I was way louder than I thought it was gonna be. So I think you make the tortillas, you mix the masa and stuff, and that's something you can eyeball too for the most part. I'm about to grab 3 more. Everything else you already kind of have ready. You just do the tortillas and you do this. So you prepare the tortillas, you do you prepare the mushrooms, and then you cook the mushrooms, and then once the mushrooms are done cooking, you put them in the oven and then you make your tortillas. I think 30 minutes, let's say 40 minutes, and you have everything. While it's not the fastest, it's certainly not the slowest either. I need it. I'm actually a very bad cook, but I'm trying to change that this year. I very much believe in you. Yeah, vegan food is best when it does its own thing rather than striving to imitate meat. I agree. I think you're gonna do great. It really, even like for me, I mean, there's still a lot of things that I mess up, but just like trying different recipes, you get used to just certain, I mean, it's like everything else. The more you do it, the more you end up practicing and the better you get. Worth it. Oh, you get to try some incredible food. So ideally for this, what I would do is I would maybe even do this in either probably my cast iron skillet, and I would make like 4 times the amount. So I would use my cast iron, I have a 12-inch cast iron skillet. I would make 4 times the amount, not on stream, like this would be like my own, this would be like on my own time, because then you can go a lot faster, usually-ish. I would make 4 times the amount of this filling, because you can use it for even more. And then tortillas, you can just do whenever. I don't know, you just do it in the moment. The tortillas, you just don't have to think much for them. That's the thing. What else did I have in here? I put side by side, I didn't put this. I didn't put the goods, the gold. What I also like about this is we have like some variety of color here. So it's like we have like the color of like the mushrooms and everything. You have like the creamy sour cream. You have the green from the lettuce. You got the red from the salsa. I'll get some cheese in there. I made faux fried chicken by cutting the mushrooms into thick strips, battering them and frying them. I see it. It really does like have like chicken strip type texture if you wanted to make something that is an imitation. Or like that like serves the same purpose where you can like dip it in a really good sauce. Because the texture of this is really good. I really did not expect it. I expected it to be good. I didn't expect it to hit this well. Like it really is. I'm like, damn, like king oyster mushrooms. Is that what they're called? King oyster mushrooms? They're like on my radar now. Now whenever I see them, I'm like, wait, I remember. I get flashbacks. Getting a baseline of standard cooking techniques helps a lot when learning to cook. Yeah, I like cooking because it's a lot easier to correct and pivot when making a mistake on like baking. Yeah. That's a big thing too. When I cook, especially when like tablespoons and teaspoons and stuff, I've gotten very good at just eyeballing, or I think so. I mean, I don't, who knows? I'm the only one that eats my own food, so maybe I just got used to my own cooking. But definitely, like, you eventually can get used to certain things enough where you can also start using fewer like cutlery and dishes, which also makes cooking a lot better. The things that I think make cooking the hardest is one, ingredient availability, having it on hand versus having to go buy it. Cleaning from cooking. That includes washing dishes, but also cleaning your surfaces. And then the time it takes to cook versus like you being hungry. And I think that the more you cook, the better you get at like optimizing all of that. And then it makes the entire thing so much better. Because the reward is always great. But it's sometimes a very big hurdle to like reach that point. And different recipes will obviously have different like drawbacks for it. But that's usually what I look for when it comes to like a weeknight recipe. Sorry. I feel like I need a moment alone with this. This is so good. Oh, I'm so happy. I was already happy today. I'm even. This is like. No, that's just the sound of my oven ventilating. I was like, what's that noise? Is my oven still on? All right. I just realized my head's peeking into the shot when I do that. Oh, I'm just gonna. Yeah. I tried making my own bread. Oh God, that was good. Sorry. I tried making my own bread last month. It didn't turn out well. And I was left with a sink full of dishes and shitty bread. I am so sorry. I mean, this doesn't help at all. But it is. I have not successfully made sourdough yet. No, I haven't tried. But I made this. But we made the starter, and we were feeding it. And I never got to making the bread before the starter just ended up going bad due to my neglect. And I feel like I need to redeem myself. So I think that's the only thing that I haven't like completed that I started to my recollection when it comes to this. I love making bread. Bread is so good. Is there any type of bread that you like to make? I think on stream we made like hamburger buns. We made a bread bowl, slightly garlicky, but it wasn't like fully garlic bread, but it was enough to like have a little hint of garlic in there. We made like soft, sweet and savory pretzels. So it was bread-like. We made bagels. I forgot we made bagels. Oh, that was so good. I still have, sorry, there's like something stuck in my teeth. We made bagels. That was, what do we use? I still have a was it malt syrup or something? In my fridge. Sourdough is my fave. Do you have like a starter that like you take care of? What's your maintenance like with your starter? If you have starter, help us. Yeah. I'm about to ask you so many questions. I'm so sorry. I'm going for another. And this is, do you know what's another thing? Okay, now I can't tell you the price of all these ingredients. I can't like calculate that right now. Well, I probably can, but I don't do math after midnight. And you go to a taco place and like 2 of these are gonna cost you like $12 minimum here. Yeah. I'm about to eat 7 for presumably less than $12 per 2 tacos. I want to make my own cinnamon sugar glazed bread. We did the cinnamon sugar pretzels. Cinnamon sugar glazed bread would make me melt. We made cinnamon rolls. Oh my God, I remember that now. Fuck. Oh my God, wait, I think I still have, I hope they don't have freezer burn. I think I froze one of our savory pretzels. Let's put you in here. I'm like forgetting where I am. I'm getting so lost in this. Oh, get in there, yeah. My starter died. I need to make a new one. I should do that this weekend. What's your, what ratio do you do? How's your maintenance? Did your starter die in terms of like, so my starter was okay, and then something happened. And by something, I mean a lot of time passed by, I think, between the last time that I fed it. Because I had it in the fridge when I was like, all right, I got to slow things down a little bit. I also made way too big of a starter. I felt like I was using way too much flour. I was like, okay, so making bread isn't a cheaper solution. It's just probably fresher. But then I realized you can make a smaller starter and then you can make it bigger like right before you're gonna make bread. And mine got moldy, which is an unfortunate L that I had to take. I feel like I'm gonna eat all these mushrooms tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so good. I'm hoping that I'm eating it slow enough that like, that I'm good by the end of it, but it tastes so good. Oh, it's so dangerously tasty. Wasn't feeding it and it got slimy. Yeah. How do I make my bread not have the texture of drywall? Oh no. But also how, because I'm probably gonna experience the same thing. I remember I was talking to someone and they said they were dating someone that made really good bread. and like they always talked about that person's bread. And I was like, yeah, I get it now. I get it. It's not an easy thing to come by. I too would fall for someone that made really good bread. And that would be, even if that's the only thing that we have in common is me liking the bread they make, it's good bread. Oh, that salsa. Suddenly it's not that spicy when it's with everything. Wasn't this song Cheer by the Dozen too? Is one of my favorite things, styles of things that like someone could say. It's such a random, but I honestly, I feel like if that's what you feel it is, I feel like it probably was. And I think I love those moments. I mean, I do that with some songs in here, but that's just such a funny movie to pick for this. It honestly probably was. When was the last time you watched You Were That Doesn't Too? That's one that had Taylor Lautner in it, I think. Equal parts water and flour. You've ordered starts on Etsy before. Interesting. I don't know if that was a thing. How frequently did you make bread once you had your starter? How often did you feed it? And where did you store it? Sorry. If you like don't want to type all this, it's okay. Oh my God, Low Mountain Ivico, hi. You smell that in El Pato? Low Mountain. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my God, wait, huge. I was talking about you today. Get supported, nerd. That's so funny. Thank you so much. Huge. I was talking about you because I was talking about my knife sharpener. No, I was talking about my whetstone, sorry. And I was like, there's actually someone here that knows a lot about knives because they like forge blades and stuff. I hope you've been well. This right here. So here we got, this is our pulled mushroom. Pulled mushroom, I gotta go back to the ingredients that we put in that. My brain is genuinely lost in all of this. This is my fifth one? This is my fifth one. Fifth taco, I think? Maybe? I don't know. I don't even know when eating them. I do know all of the things. I agree. When I first got into it, I was going crazy making bread. When did you first get into it by chance? Like during initial lockdown periods? Or was that just like, what did you just get into it just cause? Cause that was my kombucha era. But I know a lot of people got into making bread at that time. So I'm just like, I wonder if that was it. pulled mork. Mushroom pork. Mork is a funny name. And a very / positive. Cause that actually probably is someone's name. And I think that's neat. Yeah, sprinkle you in. I'm so excited to put more in here. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like shit. Oh, give me some of this cheese. It looks delicious. Oh, hell yeah. 2018, 2019. Oh, okay, sick. Also, Low Mountain Knife Co. How have you, oh wait, naming this tortilla Mork. Perfect. I was gonna say, Knife Co. How's your weekend or week been, I guess? I guess it's Wednesday. No, today's Tuesday. It's not even Wednesday? It's not even Wednesday? Oh my God, it's not even, well, it's Wednesday now. For me. My lockdown, oh my God, macarons? How did that go? I wanted to make those. Do you need a food processor for that? Good, doing lots of work. Would you say like busy but good? I mean, you did say good, so I would imagine probably good. I hope that's good. I hope that you got time. I mean, I'm assuming, I believe your work has to do with blades. I think that's super cool and fun. But also I know there's, there's probably like extra, responsibility aspects to it too that maybe balance it out. But even better if it doesn't. It's Tuesday. Got to get down on Tuesday. Did I skip something here? No, I put lettuce, cheese, some more sour cream. All right, that works. Let me see. I'm full-time knives and streams for now. Oh, hell yeah. Do you do the knife stuff on stream? Oh my God. I'm gonna say after every bite. This is also why I don't date people. Because I don't know how to, I mean, I do know how to not do that, but like, how do I not do that? I'm at a restaurant. You're asking me my favorite color, and I'm like moaning over a taco. So I'm going back up here. Oh, here, I was making it like once a week, feeding it every few days to keep it alive. I gotta find the right balance where I don't feel like I'm using up too much flour, keeping it alive. No, they weren't as bad as I thought they would be. Interesting. I thought they were good. I mean, like, I imagine they're still kind of hard. Are they, I don't know. Do you have any advice? I want to make them. I want to make them on stream. Got laid off on Halloween. I hated the company. It was soul crushing. I'm glad you're at least free from that, but I know, it's also not fun to get laid off. So, all my busy is being in the shop. Oh my goodness. I only game when it's too cold or when I'm not feeling good. Got it. What is a game that you like to play when, like, to either distract yourself or what? Like, do you play like a comfort game? I want to do it. Oh, I should do it. And did they like look pretty? Like, did they look like? Was it okay to get, like? How was it in terms of getting them to like be? Because I feel like they're very clean looking. What's your favorite color of this taco? Yeah. Our Valentine's stream is just going to be a date simulator where you ask me personal questions and then I rave over the food that I'm eating. Oh my God. I still can't believe that we... They tasted good. Eventually they look pretty. Okay. How long does it take to make a batch? Like, is it like something you can do? Like, did you have to like make one, like after you made a batch, did you need like a cool down period because of like the effort for like a week type of thing or more? Or did you make it and you're like, this was great, I'm gonna do another one soon? And then I'll stop asking you. I'm so intrigued. You're out there living my dream. Yeah, it's just a mukbang, no chat interaction. Yep. It's gonna be our longest stream too. It's gonna be like 14 hours. I'm so torn. Oh, I have tiramisu in the fridge. God, life is good right now. Yeah. Okay. But like, it's like I want the rest of it. So this is what we have. We got this left over. That's enough. I mean, we only got 2 tortillas left, so these are gonna be some hefty tacos. Oh, it would slap so hard to have this available tomorrow. And I could just have tiramisu tonight. I'll save it. Yeah, I should save it. The thing is it's not gonna fill me up tomorrow. But it'll be really nice. It'll be delicious. I'm gonna be hungry because I'm going to work tomorrow. And I won't get back until late. Okay. I'll save the remainder. But I'm not happy about it. I will be tomorrow though. Because right now I'm eating it because it tastes good. But tomorrow I'm gonna eat it because I'm hungry and it tastes good. And I'm gonna look back and be like, thank you. One more bite, no tortilla? Gladly. So much flavor. Oh God, it has so much flavor. It's so pleasant. We didn't even go, like, the spices weren't even like a lot. That's it. The gavel's perfect. Well timed. Just pulling my shirt down, it is. You can tell that it gets like warmer in here also as it pulls my shirt down further. Wow. Okay, no, look away. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the spices that we used. We used just like some paprika, cumin, and crushed coriander. Like, I don't know, we got so much out of it. I guess the soy sauce too. I don't know. Bravo. I'm scrolling up because I missed some. Here we go. Let's see. I'm really ADHD. I'm obsessed with Space Marine 2 right now. Ooh, what's? I wonder what that's like. I don't think I've heard of it, or I don't think I've seen any gameplay for it at least. Gotta wash my hands. But I've been doing Fireteam Elite with my partner and our friend. Sometimes I play The Long Dark. I've heard of The Long Dark, or Cyberpunk was my obsession before Space Marine 2. I've heard of The Long Dark. I'm gonna play probably Cyberpunk. Sorry, let's go back here. I'm probably gonna play Cyberpunk 2077 on here. I don't know if you're playing the original or the first one or the second, but God, I like this playlist a lot. It's fun. Yeah, soon. I've never played any of the Cyberpunk games, but I remember like when the first one was coming out, and then the second one ultimately came out, and I was like, damn, okay, I'm really missing stuff. I have ADHD and I hyperfixated on them for a bit, trying to figure them out. It was really sad. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it's an art, it's a skill, it's a journey. Like it seems like hard. I mean, there's a lot to it, because I also think that like presentation is like something that you can play around with. Like there's the flavor, and like you said, it's like they tasted good, and it's like that on its own is already great, and then you can also like, it's an art. I really want to make croissants too. I think I want to make croissants because I want to be able to understand. I want to have a good understanding of the experience of making croissants and the value of like the temperature of everything and like doing it right. I need to learn from it. Like mozzarella, we made mozzarella from scratch twice here. The first time was kind of worked. The second time was not as great. I need to do it again. I need to like conquer this. I need to understand the cheese, the curd. I feel like me and the curd have not sat down together yet and like really like shook hands, or I don't know what curd has. That's fine. But I feel like I need to, I want to have that down. Is it bad that 60% of my Animal Crossing time has been from this month alone? Honestly, no. Because I feel like if I played it for like 2 days straight, I'd probably have like 90% in this month. I mean, look, it's about just like whenever you're in the mood for it. Like sometimes like for me, like I haven't played Fortnite in forever, but there were some times where I've like just dove into it for like 2-3 weeks. I was just playing it every single day. So definitely just like finding your thing. Cyberpunk 2077 is so good. I got like 800 hours in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would love to figure out croissants. Right? I watched a bunch of videos. By a bunch, I mean like 2. But I watched some videos online a little while ago though, which is why I don't remember too much. But like this was like maybe like a month ago or 2 months ago. I was getting real into this because I wanted to do it on stream. It's a process. So basically, like my understanding of it is like, you make the dough. It's the balance between the temperature of your counter. You want the temperature of your counter to stay cold, and you need your dough to stay cold, and you need your butter to be the right temperature, the right amount of softness without being too warm or too cold. And then you basically need to just make your layers of dough. You gotta have your dough spread out. You put the butter on, you gotta be quick, and then you gotta fold. You fold it over, and then you roll it out. And so it's just so many layers. But you need to be very careful with like keeping the temperature of everything just the right amount of cold, so that it's not too cold, but it's not too warm. I don't know. That's how like I've grown to see it, and I'm like, this sounds really complicated, and I need to do it. I would love to eat said croissants. If I do this, which I think I will, I'll do it on stream. So I will throw them really far over to you. The croissants are like boomerangs. They have a mind of their own. That's definitely what boomerangs have. I love using croissants. Same. I used to get like those massive croissants from Costco. Like I'd get like a container that came with like 10 of them, and I would get their ham and their cheese, and in the morning I would just toast them with ham and cheese, and a little bit of mayo that I did not make. That would slap so hard. In Argentina, there's something called sándwich de miga, which is like, it's basically a ham and cheese sandwich, but with a specific type of bread. And I would just do it with croissants, and it hits the spot. My hands are crusty. Hold on. Oh, the cleanup. Honestly, the cleanup might not be terrible. I got a lot of Tupperware. The crushed tomatoes, I think I'm actually gonna freeze. So if anyone watches the video that I posted, one of the tips is to utilize your freezer. So for the crushed tomatoes, I don't trust, to be honest, that I'm going to use them tomorrow. And I don't want to force myself to feel like I have to use them tomorrow. I don't know why I used a paper towel for that. Could have just used the regular towel. Let's leave it on the side. But I'm gonna freeze the tomatoes. Because if anything, you can always just defrost. You can just throw them in frozen for most things that you use them for anyway. I want to make chili again, but I want to wait until like I'm really hungry to make chili. Because that thing slapped when we made that on stream. God, we made so much food on here, and like it's so good. I want to do more of it. I love cooking. Should we cook? Maybe we can cook tomorrow. I'm gonna look up some recipes. I'm gonna see if we can do anything for Lunar New Year in terms of recipes. Let me move this out of the way too. Let's actually swap you with the keyboard. Oh my God, this song. Okay, so I took also the last raffle of the night is now live for 32,000 points. If you want to enter, you type an exclamation join in the chat. In college, my last semester, I got ahead of things in school. I took some summer classes as well. And I was able to have some extra room to fill in my credits my last semester. Like I fulfilled most of my requirements for like my major and my minor. How many minors did I have? I think like 2. That sounds really weird. So I was able to I took 1 semester. I did take 1 semester of singing lessons. And I think this is one of the songs that I had to sing. Did not sing it very well. I did not sing that very well. But I think I sang it better than when I first started, but it wasn't. But like looking back, I'm like, that was rusty. I feel like I would do a better job if I like took the class again now, like just knowing what I know about life and the world. But who knows? Anyway, let me serve myself one more bit of seltzer. Remember that as the night goes on, especially if you've been consuming anything, a little bit of hydration won't help. Also, I've realized now, you know, there's also the balance of like not wanting to wake up to have to pee in the middle of the night. But I've found the value of making sure I'm still pretty hydrated when I go to bed. It's been pretty nice. I genuinely think it's helping. Or maybe I've just been healthy lately. That's also possible. Maybe I've just been healthy. Like maybe like I haven't been sick rather. So maybe that's why I've been feeling really good lately. Congaries! Hooray. To Lily and Matt on the 16,000 points each. Bravo. Well done. Thank you to everyone who entered the raffle. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. This was a blast. I'm gonna eat the cheese remains off of here. I'm gonna take anything that is not getting put in Tupperware, I will be eating and licking off the plate. So I'm not gonna clean this on stream because I'm gonna have to put like the 18 plus tag on here. Oh my God, wait, have you sent that one in here before? I think so. Actually, there's no way for me to check here. But I feel like I remember seeing that in here. And there were a lot of puns and stuff. Well, welcome back. All right, let's see who's live right now. One day I gotta go live. Oh shit, I double dipped. Yeah, someone came in. Someone cheered a bit with a really long TTS. That was like, I couldn't tell if it was bad or not because it was very confusing in its wording. So like it was, if anything, it was just a little bit like, I don't really know what's going on here. Like, but they didn't cheer enough to trigger the TTS. But then I went to their chat history and I saw that like 3 years earlier, they had sent like another variation of that. And I'm like, damn, they've been at this for a while. It was very impressive. Thank you for streaming. I'm heading to bed, but I really enjoyed hanging. I enjoyed hanging out too. It was an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for like sharing all your knowledge in here too, for your wonderful vibes. Truly to all of you, thank you so much. This was so fun. This was delicious. Big shout out also to Lily in here for like suggesting this recipe in particular, sending this over to me. I think you sent it to me yesterday, and I was sold. I saw the photos and I was sold. It just looks so good. It looks so good. But yeah, so we'll definitely be back. Hell yeah. Again, thank you so much for being so wonderful. Definitely take care. Make sure to get some rest and stay hydrated and do all the things that you feel like work for you. Things are pretty weird right now in a not great way. So I'm doing our best to turn to the people that I care about and trying to conserve energy for my top priorities of things. What a turnaround. Glad it went well. Yeah, I mean, big thanks to you for that. We should be live tomorrow. We're not live on Thursday no matter what. We're not live on Thursday no matter what. We should be live tomorrow. Honestly, probably cooking. We'll see. I want to see what I can put together over the next 20 hours. And then on Friday should hopefully be presentation day. I'm assuming everything goes smoothly. But yes, but thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again, Amber, earlier for the raid. Again, it was everyone's so kind. Everyone's so kind in that community. It's unbelievable. It's very telling. It's very telling of in the best way possible. Also, Little Mountain Knife Co., thank you again for the sub before. I appreciate that a ton. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let me see for where to go tonight. Ooh. Starroom's currently playing Elden Ring, and I've been talking about Elden Ring. I think we can go into, let's go, we'll launch into Starroom's stream right now. I want to play Elden Ring again soon. And then probably over the weekend, I might post a new video next week, honestly. I kind of want to, I want to see what the timing is like, but I still have it in me. I'm like, how frequently can we do this? But I think, and then I think on Sunday, we should be able to go do our February goals. Because I had so much fun doing it in January, and I think it really carried. Oh, I forgot that Saribot does that now. I mean, it's cute, it's sweet. Yeah, but so Sunday stream, so probably stream tomorrow, no stream Thursday, yes stream Friday, yes stream Sunday. Saturday's question marks. Yeah, Saribot has been Saribot has been at it. But again, so much love to you all. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for being wonderful. Like I said before, I know I said it a bunch of times, but I hope you're able to rest well whenever you do go to bed tonight, or maybe you're just starting your day. Be sure to treat yourself to nice things because you do deserve it. If you have it in you to cook some things, I highly recommend this recipe. Are we defaulting? Oh yeah, we can default. I didn't think too far ahead of this. I keep forgetting to do that. This is a lovely, lovely recipe, and I had so much fun making it, and it wouldn't have been as good, it would have tasted great, but the experience wouldn't have been as fun if it weren't for you and all of your vibes. So truly, so much love to you. We're gonna go say hi to Starwomb. Yeah, just thank you for being wonderful. Happy Tuesday, also kind of happy Wednesday. And if you want to find me outside of here, I am on YouTube and also on Discord. Those are and Instagram. If you'd like, all the links are on my channel. But if not, if you just want to hang out here on Twitch, that works too. I'm here probably the most out of all of them. Well, Discord probably.